to see that there is definitely something out there that is headed towards Earth and covered in a symbiote. And you're pretty sure that that was the same thing that you were seeing from Null's perspective. You were seeing Earth from that. So you met up with the rest of the spider folk. You put together a little team that was going to go and deal with Carnage so that he couldn't call Null, even though it seems it may be a little late for that. But there were definitely still a few codices that uh, he was able to collect, and you made your way to a church near Central Park where you found there was a Carnage cultist that was there kind of acting as the priestess, and when you all approached, you were swarmed by Carnage spawn. You managed to deal with pretty easily in there. There was a fight inside the church, and then you managed to follow their trail and where they were trying to head down below the church into this, like, it's like an inverted spire that is it's kind of drilled down into the ground. And as you followed these stairs, you saw more and more of the symbiote ooze that is clearly what Carnage has been using to communicate with all of the other symbiotes and control them. Like this is this entire building, and he was down there waiting for you, where he set his Carnage spawn on you, as well as the Carnage infected Silk, who was the first one you guys actually saw with the symbiote. What started this whole mess? So yeah, in a pretty vicious battle, we ended where Inferno and Miguel had just managed to rip the symbiote off of Silk and destroy it, freeing her from Carnage's influence. But she is currently lying there unconscious.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember which one. Oh yeah, and then you guys managed to get some really good hits in on Carnage, managing to stun him, but that is giving him triple trouble here as we begin. So yeah, let's jump right into it. As we start here on Carnage's turn, he is going to see the two spiders and see that you have freed Silk, as he just says, "Oh, well, you've taken one of mine, might as well take one of yours." And he's going to make a spider strike against Spider-Man, against Peter and uh, what's his name?
Miles.
That's the one. So he's going to move in here. He's actually got massive reach, but he has got triple trouble on it.
It misses Miles.
Yeah, pretty sure that misses Spidey too.
That misses him.
Yeah, would have been a 19. That would have definitely hit both of them, but he is still reeling from what was it that actually stunned him again? Can't remember what actually delivered that hit. Am I not there?
Wisecracker. Wisecracker stunned him. Spider-Man.
Of course. Okay, so he is going to, uh, yeah, try and stab down at Miles there, and but Spidey's taunt has thrown him off enough that he leaps backwards and is now seemingly heading down towards one of these. And that's 13. Yeah, actually, just do that. As we go to Ghost Spider. And I believe he's stunned until the end of. Is it until your turn or?
It's just one round.
Okay,
So
yeah.
it's probably from the moment it was activated, which is
Yeah.
Spider-Man's turn.
Oh, it was a reaction. So yeah, we'll set resets on Spidey's turn. But Ghost Spider, we go to you.
Oh, it's time. Let's see. Oh, time to swing in and spider strike that creature. Basically, Carnage.
One of
Oh,
the
wait a second. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I was just thinking, like, then I remembered he was a super villain. So he wasn't, like, affected by the stun by the same way, usually.
yeah, it's triple trouble. That's what made him miss the others. But yeah, 9 is not going to hit him.
Realizing that, it just swings away. And it's like, Miles, do something.
Miles not looking so good here. What is
Yeah, he will disappear. He will strike from the shadow. His next turn. That's him.
Yeah, as the Carnage spawn just is like bearing down on him, and he just disappears. It slams down into the ground, and is that the Carnage spawn are going to get a vigilance check to see if they can sniff out where he. Please give me, I think, an agility check. Oh no, it's against your agility defense. So what is?
Then it succeeds 17.
Okay. Then yeah, one of them as Miles kind of lands on the opposite wall there, you feel the wall undulating underneath you, and you realize that it knows where you are because you're standing on its skin, and the one of the Carnage spawn there is going to turn to Miles and leap. He does, I believe, have trouble on the attack.
Actually, he was supposed to have trouble on the vigilance check to perceive me, unless he has something.
Yeah,
I have to check if he has trouble to hit me. Let's see. He still succeeds.
okay.
It doesn't say anything about having.
Yeah, I
not
suppose he
seeing.
can. The vigilance check is to see it's either he can see you or he can't. So he's attacking.
Yeah. I would have used the karma, but it's still a hit.
Okay, yeah. Then
It's probably out. Let's see. Yep.
he's going to tackle Miles kind of into the wall here, as and as he goes down. Oh, wait, did that one have to move? Oh yes, it'll be the lair. Okay, yeah. So as he kind of Miles crashes into the wall there, he will become visible
Yeah.
as he is knocked unconscious, and the wall seems to start enveloping him and like trying to kind of eat him there. But this one up here is going to attack Spider-Man and Ghost Spider. Oh, always re-roll the marble. What are you doing? Okay. The 14 is definitely going to miss them both, as the other one is down here is going to go for red shot. I think he is the one who has you grabbed, right? Or he like web grabbed you.
This one there? Yeah, the happy one is the one that has me grabbed, yes.
Okay, so he is going to move here and attempt to throw you into this mouth over So he's got you grabbed. He's going to make an agility check against a challenging Okay, not offensive, but yeah, he is going to throw you into that mouth, and you are going to be eaten by the. You are technically inside the symbiote walls now, and yeah, you will just see Redshot get thrown into this like dark red maw that clamps down over him and practically swallows you into the wall. At this point, the symbiote is trying to get a hold of you, Redshot, but the damage is for a rank 3. Oh, actually, so it's exactly the same as the Carnage Spawn agility check. That is. So it's 22 points of damage that you're going to take there, as you are now stuck in the wall. You can try and break out of it or like get back through the mouth, but it'll require either a melee or an agility check, depending on how you're trying to do it. Then the other one is going to jump in after with and is going to go for Inferno and make with a spider.
It's me.
Yeah, rolling pretty well. Okay, so and that is half damage. Remember, 15 to you. I keep forgetting on a spider strike. So I think someone else. It was meant to be 15 to Miles as well.
Okay, then
Okay.
he'll be on 1 HP then. Instead of minus 16, minus 1,
He's
not
Miles.
1.
But I think that is all of them here. Oh, this one is close enough to go. One. The 17 hit it.
Yep.
Then that is a full 35. That was a vicious attack.
Yeah.
And then we go to Miguel.
Open help. Miles. Well, kick with spawn. That's unfortunate. 50 damage. And I'll land next to him. As much as I can do.
Okay. You can give me a vigilance check as well.
Yep. Here is the Marvel. 17 Marvel.
Okay, that's a fantastic success. So you are going to notice that from Miles's back, where the wall has been connecting to him, it looks like there are these like bulbous things starting to grow out of his back, and it seems like the symbiote is consuming him as he is unconscious here. It looks like it's turning Miles, and yeah, you've
Well,
seen
that's
that
not good.
before.
That was
Okay.
me.
You can tell it's about to go real bad for Miles. As Venom, we go to you, the floor trying to bite your ankles still, and Carnage spawn jumping onto you.
Well, it's just let's get rid of the thing in front of me first. Little shit. Okay. Great. Vicious attack. Ah, that's good enough. Maybe not.
That's just a miss.
Okay. Well, fuck it. She has a reaction. She's gonna use her force to help Venom a little bit. To give him an edge. Only one? Thank you.
Yeah, that's it.
That's gonna be 47 points of damage.
Okay, very nice.
And then Venom's gonna go towards the Carnage. Just to make himself a little bit of a target, I guess. That's all that he's gonna do.
Okay. We go back to Carnage's turn here as he is. Yeah, he's going to see Venom, and he just turns and smiles at you, this grim smile, and he says, "Oh, I don't think you have time to deal with me now," as Miles begins to transform.
Oh shit.
That's really doesn't help that everyone's called Spider-Man. So Miles will use the same initiative. I'm just gonna put his token. But yeah, this is what you are seeing as multiple arms grow from his back, and the symbiote awakens and is going to be jumping up to attack Spider as it just tries to kind of grab you by the throat. It's just a grab.
Fail.
Or will it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw the transformation happening, so it's just as that hand that you saw kind of growing out of his back lunges out to grab at you, you easily Spidey dodge out. That is going to be Carnage's action here on that villain round. That takes us to Peter Park.
Going after Carnage. And launching at him. This is a weird question. Does anybody remember whether or not I've used the... What's that
I
called?
don't think he used combat trickery yet.
Thank you. That is the exact question. I would like
I
to use
used it
combat.
on the. I think I was the only one who used it against Silk, and that's it.
Okay. I would like to use combat trickery.
Okay.
And then punch him in the face.
The Carnage spawn behind him is going to use its reaction to interpose on this attack.
He
As
might
it,
die.
yeah, you see Carnage kind of noticing you and just controlling one of the other ones. He starts to dodge out of the way as this other Carnage spawn jumps up and is going to become the new target of this attack. But what attack are you actually using?
Spider Strike.
Spider Strike. Okay, yeah, with a Spider Strike, you'll still be able to he can only interpose one attack, but you can attack 2 targets. So yeah, he's going to block that hit. But basically, it's just Spider-Man will be able to take an extra swing. Oh, that's
It's a 15 technically.
Jeez.
Still a miss.
Yeah.
Use a karma.
Yeah, I got
but
that.
I guess also right there.
Yeah, I'm out of karma.
Venom, do you want to help him on that one?
You are out of karma.
Yeah.
Spider. How did you? When did you solve the karma?
Not dying. I spend a lot of karma in healing. I'm thinking maybe Inferno can help him with using his reaction. Find
No,
cardboard.
Venom can
So-
use his reaction to help you.
I appreciate that.
He's gonna get a small tendril to poke Carnage in the eye.
19.
The 19 will hit them both. Well, so will 18. So yeah, that with a fantastic, that is also going to pin them.
Holy!
Quickly
Very
spam all
nice.
of the conditions we can on Carnage. We'll have to win. Just see how many effect we can get on him.
What I don't know is if this supervillain thing, if they stab, like, are you giving him? Because I think you've stunned him twice already.
You said that he still has only 3 troubles, but he has to remove more conditions to remove the 3 troubles.
Yeah, that's. I'm just checking. Like, you can't. Can you give him like 6 troubles? Because I think technically you can. Because yeah, I mean, he's not falling victim to the rest of it, which would basically take away his whole turn. So I think yeah, that makes sense. So that pinning him is going to bring that up to 6. Oh, actually, but it'll take it back to 3 because it's Spider-Man's turn. It was him that stunned him previously. So you keep the triple troubles on Carnage, but you fully pin the other one that tried to.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
pin and paralyze. Or did you mean the paralyze?
Yeah, the pinned. What? What do you mean?
When he gets a Marvel, he both paralyzes and pins the target, I think.
Yeah.
Or is it only paralyze? Oh, it's just paralyze.
Okay, I don't know how to work the damage calculations on this.
It doesn't do damage on. Oh no, that's what am I talking about? Just click. Um. Oh right. Yeah. What would the fantastic damage be there? As
Roll it first and then we'll multiply it a bit.
yeah, it's 6 times your uh, melee.
So it's an extra 20 on top of that.
Times 2 because, right? No, not times
Oh,
2.
Marvel, it's times 2, so 70 total. No, but
No,
it's not double.
it's full.
Spider Strike is normal.
You'd think we've never used Spider Strike before.
Yeah.
35. Final mass.
No, not 25. 35.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, so you do some good damage to Carnage there and completely web up one of these guys with Venom's help. What does it look like?
So I just come in and as that guy decides to interpose between me in Carnage, I just go with it and kick him into Carnage. Worked perfectly.
Do you web him to Carnage? So that's what's giving him the trouble. He's just got one of his own guys stuck to him.
Yes. So I swing in, like do the foot kick, the swinging kick he does, and lift him and pin him to Carnage, and then web him to him. So I leap off Carnage afterwards.
Nice.
That was a new one. Never done that before.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay, then we go to Carnage as he starts like trying to shake this thing. What are you doing? Get off of me! Uh, and we'll try to move here. Yeah, it's going to use Spider Strike on both. Oh, okay. Well, actually rolled all ones. Um, so yeah, he starts trying to use this guy that is now webbed to him like as a weapon, and just swings him at you as he tries to leave. Okay, so yeah, he swings him at the two of you and then darts down the hallway here made of meat. But he is going to try and forgot he can make a resilience check to try and end.
So you get triple trouble on those two.
No, because it's to end the effect. So yeah, he at the end of that, we'll say that that check is him breaking out of the webbing. He takes that other carnage spawn, he throws it into one of the mouths. Where it is eaten. And that brings us to the top of the round with the invisible woman. Also, I do have a proper visual for the sphere now. If you're making one of those, just tell me where it should be.
Don't think he would need it right now. Can just attack this dude in front of her first. Well, what's helping her now a little bit? Or I can actually do it with the damage. Hmm. That's great. Elemental burst. I don't know why you put the edge on it. It shouldn't have an edge. So it's a 15 against their agility.
That hit.
32 points of damage into this dude. This conquer.
Yes.
Shoot dart here. And that would be it for her right now.
So yeah, an extra punch seems to come from behind the Inferno to get you. The effect looking good. Also, I updated your napalm webbing ability. It now is actually useful, based on one of the new abilities. Which to that point as well, sorry, while you are considering your turn, there are new team maneuvers as well, and there is one specifically for the team members that are all wearing symbiotes. If you want to, there is a thing where you can basically, as a team maneuver, copy one power from uh, another one of your allies that is wearing a symbiote, and like give each other that power for the rest of the battle. Yeah, each team member with a symbiote can copy a power from another team member with a symbiote once during the rest of this battle. So,
Holy shit.
so yeah, I feel like Inferno, your symbiote would make you aware of this in this moment of just going, we can share our fire with them.
We can.
We copy one from one of the symbiotes or one from each of the symbiotes.
One from one. You can pick another team member and basically
Okay.
get on the tip. Which I think Inferno is the only one that really has anything overly unique. The rest of you all got pretty much Spidey. Oh, actually, Gwen's got some cool stuff as well.
Fun. Okay, I'm gonna set him on fire. Use the elemental blast, isn't it? Or should I use the spider strike on this range?
You can. There's no attack of opportunity. You can move.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah, so I don't know if you've looked, but the napalm webbing now does damage. It grabs and does damage, and on a fantastic will set them ablaze. So now you can. I don't know if you've actually read the updated version. But most of your things can set things on fire, so what would you like to do?
So I'm gonna kind of leap over him around the other side and then napalm web him.
That's just gonna miss.
Can I add a karma to make it less miss?
I mean, you don't need to. Susan's gonna turn around and try to help you. She just got her reaction back, so she can do it.
I appreciate that.
Come on, Marvel. Close enough. It's a hit.
We take it.
I shall have it.
Okay, so that 21 eats through his damage reduction because it's fire. So he is grabbed.
Cool, I think that's my turn for now.
Okay, nice. Got him webbed up as we go to Red Shot now, who's been eaten by the wall. And I'm going to need, at the start of your turn, a melee check, please. This is just a challenging melee check to see if we can swat it a bit further. Oh, that's not. You are getting pulled a little bit further into the wall, but only one space, so it is your turn. What do you?
I want to get out.
Yeah, I mean, from your perspective, it looks like you're inside an intestine or something. So you can see there are various openings along the way that seem to be where these mouths are, but the symbiote is trying to bond with you all around. So how do you want to try and break out of here?
Okay, so if there is different path, well, let's see. Trying to take the closest path and hope that leads out.
Are you trying to go through the mouth that you came in through, or are you trying to sort of go deeper in to try and get through one of those other areas of light? Because you can see the you can see what's on the other side there. It's like you could potentially get out there, but it seems like you would be under that red space, if you know what I mean. Like you're inside the mouth, and actually from where you are, you can see there is someone else stuck in there with you, and it looks like one of the nuns that works in this church. But she's like completely enveloped in the symbiote. It seems she's like one of the victims being digested here.
Well, that changes the thing entirely. Since now I have someone I need to save. I'm trying to reach her and get the symbiote off her somehow. Let's see if I can reach her. Oh yeah, they don't like sound, so I could fire my gun, which hopefully in this enclosed space will not a good idea normally, but considering the symbiote, it may be a good idea.
Okay, yeah, you can make an attack with your sniper rifle. Then are you making this an energy blast? Because I will say with an energy blast you might be able to actually shoot a hole in this thing as well, and like use the force of the blast along with the sound. But if you're just trying to use the acoustics, then you wouldn't need to put the energy in.
Oh well, let's just add extra since that may help.
Definitely good. Oh, fantastic success. Okay, yeah, so describe to me how you free her and break out of the actual the wall that you're kind of stuck in. You will end up in the room to your north, but she is no longer pinned. You are no longer being swallowed.
Okay, let's see that. Well, just lifting it, like just placing the what's called barrel on the shoulder of her, and then just firing it, hoping that it does not take off her shoulder and just
Yeah, you
kills
hear
the symbiote.
you hear it screeching as that blast just travels on past her shoulder, opening a hole in the wall, and you see the whole symbiote that was covering her and you and that kind of recoil and create a small uh, tunnel in front of you. You can see there is what looks uh, like bubbling, almost lava-like substance, but it looks more like viscous, like it's some kind of bile. It seems like you are in the one of the stomachs of this layer that if you'd gotten pulled much further, you would have started to get digested. But you're now stuck in this little chamber with a nun who is um, like thanking you profusely, but looks terrified.
Okay. So I need to confirm something. Is the what's called the symbiote? Is that like in this area? Is that like entirely like covering the entire area, or is it just like the ground?
No, those underneath you there is like a wall. That's the kind of where you've just created that tunnel. So you've basically destroyed this part of the wall, but it is still there is still wall there, if you know what I mean. Like it's healing back over pretty quickly. So you could try and go through these walls, like you could definitely try and break them. But where you are standing now is the ground level, and those are walls around you where the teeth are coming up.
Okay, there goes my plan of just carrying her out and then, well, bring her to get here. Like, well, yeah. But no, why carry her when I can just extend my flight to her? Well, that would have to wait until next turn anyway.
There are now rules for carrying a civilian in danger, and if they are like friendly to you, if you are heroic or well known, they will just you can just pick them up for free. There's no check to carry a civilian, and she's definitely sees you as an ally right now. So if you do want to pick her up, you don't have to use your power. Obviously, if you want to make her fly, you can, but you can just pick her up and carry her with you if you
Yeah, let me just pick her up and then try to fly her. Yeah, then the question is which way to get out. Because, yeah.
Yeah, with your flight, you can easily get over the bile above you.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Is that a way out?
So had you both selected.
Oh, I think I see a way out now. Oh. Let's just hope it's unaware and wait.
Yes, then we go back to Carnage, who has made his way a little ways away, but is going to continue moving as he orders some more Carnage spawn to go up. But uh, he has now got the movement where Carnage seems to go further on down the hall. Spider-Gwen, we go to you.
Let's see. What do we... Oh, an ugly one there. Let's see. Spider strike the one in front of me. I presume a
Just
16.
misses.
What? Just?
Yeah, its AC is 17. You guys keep rolling 16.
Sad.
Its agility is low, but the melee is high. It's got 4 arms, so it's able to defend itself twice as. But the others are there if someone wants to take a help action. I think you've still got yours, the Inferno.
Yeah, let me take a swipe at it. Miss it.
Yeah. So Oh, that's a hit.
And let me see. I think the spider strike. Let me just check again.
Half
Let's
damage.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah, half damage. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's all right. By this point, you guys have been doing pretty well against these Carnage spawn. I may start letting it do extra damage.
Yeah, just swings away. And that's the turn.
Nice. Then it is going to go on to Miles's turn. I will be taking control of it now as the symbiote is at the. Let's see, what is he going to do? He sees Spider-Man here as you dodged him. Okay, he's going to attempt a hit and run. Damn it. Always roll the marble first. Of course. Okay,
It's a miss.
that's 15. Just checking, can he move if he misses?
Yeah, it's still, even if he misses, he can still move, I believe.
Okay. So yeah, he is going to kind of swipe at you as he turns and makes a beeline straight for and seems to stop right in front of her, just rising up. Miles seems twice as big as normal and is sort of towering over her as we go to the Carnage, and they. So it feels like everyone else is having to wait a bit, but this one is grabbed. He's going to try and break, which is now 16.
No.
And he does not. He's caught up here, can't do anything.
Does he take damage?
No, only on a fantastic is he actually set ablaze.
Oh, okay.
But actually, this one's going to try and sniff out Invisible Woman because they're starting to notice. Okay, that's I believe is this a
It beats any score she has, so most likely it is.
yeah, I guess it would be against her ego maybe, but that is 16. So yeah, he's going to now notice Invisible and go straight for the grappling technique.
Oh shit. Fuck, she doesn't have a reaction. Well,
Okay. So you take, I believe, oh no, you take that full damage and you will grab as it like just hugs her here and realizing that she'll probably be able to get away. He's going to use a reaction for coiling.
oh. Okay. Good thing there's no damage on Coiling Crush.
Oh, good reminder. I always forget. That's only,
On a fantastic.
On fantastic success.
but on a success, she is paralyzed,
Yep.
which I believe breaks concentration. Well, or is that
Could be. We shall check it out.
yeah? But I really need to keep the concentration rules up here. I always forget. But if you wouldn't mind double checking that for me, as she's grappled.
Being paralyzed if it requires a melee or agility check to keep the ability up.
Oh.
Which I don't believe it does.
No. For ego.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, you start to see the sort of flickering as it's trying to crush her there, and then the other one's going to go.
Who's he going for? Me?
Miguel.
Yeah, it's a miss.
And it's a miss. Okay, it's got so many of them. And you see more as they are swarming. Okay, I think one more against Ghost, and then I'm going to give one vigilance check to see if it sees red, which it will. So that one starts running into. Yeah, so one against red shot, one against Ghost. This is a vicious. 17 to hit red.
Yes.
Okay, that's 32. Oh. An 18 to hit when on a grappling.
Marvel 18.
What is her AC?
It will definitely hit her.
I mean, that would miss Spider-Man. That's why I'm asking.
Oh.
But Spider-Gwen's is probably not. So she's pinned, and she'll take that damage. She's kind of stunned by seeing Miles in this state for a second, and the other one just manages to grab her from behind and just hold her down there. But does she survive that? Even? Have you applied the damage?
I have applied it, yes.
To Ghost Spider.
2 seconds. Oh, Ghost Spider. Let me just apply it.
Yeah, we've moved on to the whole next thing. She's been grabbed and restrained here, but also
Nope.
knocked out.
Yeah, knocked out. Oh, wait a second. She has this dodgy thing. Oh, she does.
That's only on agility, unfortunately, the spider dodge.
Can use a karma
Yeah.
point if she has.
She does. But that wouldn't, I think, do anything since that it was a marble
Yes,
die
it
anyway.
Yeah, but it could still miss. The marvel was immediately there. He didn't roll the marvel from the edge.
Oh, wait a second. You're right. Yes, spend a karma for trouble on it, which will make it a miss.
Yeah. You've really got to pay attention to pull these things out before we've resolved the whole thing, but 14 of this. Just a second while I undo all the shit. Okay, Miguel, your turn.
Yeah, I'll go for Miles. Try to knock it out of him. Knock the symbiote out of him. That's
Holy.
good. That's very good.
Holy shit. Okay.
I'm not sure if in the movie they live happily ever after. Not sure how it ends. The Into the Spider-Verse.
It's not over yet.
Well, I'm gonna say that you will be able to just kick Miles right out of the symbiote. As yeah, you just punch him right through. Or what does it look?
I'll leap through him and grab Miles. I think I might have doubled myself. See two of myself now.
Okay,
Oh, that
it'll
was
probably.
just...
How about
It still might disappear when I end my turn. It might be the effect of moving.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, so you punch Miles out of this thing. The symbiote is still like standing, but you have knocked its host right out of its body, and it is looking stunned.
Yeah, I like jump through and pull Miles out of there. I just place him away from the wall so it won't eat him again, and I'll use my reaction to exploit and attack the symbiote. Against its resilience, 15.
I think that hits. So just trying to
Yeah, it'll take 36 damage, and it goes through any damage reduction he has.
sorry, you said how much?
36 damage, and it goes through any reduction you might have.
That is enough to finish it off. What does it look like as you just destroy that symbiote? Just sure.
As I leaped through and grabbed Miles and I placed it on the ground, I just turned around and punch it in the back of the head, and it explodes.
Yeah, the symbiote just splatters onto the ground and kind of retreats into the floor around you. But yeah, Miles is unconscious, but he is free of the symbiote.
Well, Miles will use karma points on his turn, but that's me.
Yeah, nice. Venom. We go to you as you see Carnage has run away, but more of his Carnage spawn are running out from where he went.
Fucking ants. Just gonna. Actually. He's gonna come. Never mind. He's gonna go towards this guy. Just clip it as he is flying. Oh. Mm.
You miss.
He's gonna try to clip it. But he's gonna miss. And he's gonna fly away, searching for the big bad guy. He's gonna come back.
Would have been in range to help him there if you want.
I can see. Oh, okay, attack that one.
I mean,
Well,
Peter Parker's fine.
On a range?
to help him as a reaction.
Yeah, sure. Can have it.
Thank you. Well, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Went for the glory and we missed. Actually,
That's why that Carnage spawn is exhausted, because he just dodged Venom and the spider web flying at him is just done everything he can. But yeah, Venom, as you turn the corner, you see another one of these, the walls with a person inside of it.
I'm gonna be a good cemetery for once and help the nun because he can't see the fucking Carnage.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can see
so
the
that's-
end of that tunnel. I think where it is exiting into another room.
Oh,
Carnage.
yeah, I see. I see. Now I see.
So if you want to try and help the nun, that will be that'll probably be another action. So
Next turn.
yeah. Yeah, because you've got you've got the thing that's definitely about to attack you on one side and the nun in danger on the other. So you'll see what happens. But we go to the villain actions, and because you've taken down the Miles symbiote, there are no supervillains. Spider-Man, Peter Parker, we go to you. Oh, and Red Shot, sorry, before I forget, Red Shot, you get a point of karma for saving the nun.
We.
But Pete, you're up.
I'm gonna leap towards this guy and hit him and attack him using spider strike. That's the words.
Oh, that's a hit. Fantastic success.
That'd be 70 damage.
Yeah, I'm going to say if you want, you can throw him into that mouth. Or you can just wave him up there as your fantastic success.
Would I consider them to be alive?
No, you're pretty sure that the hosts that here are already dead. These are technically zombiotes.
Okay. So I'm gonna I'm gonna leap above him, web him to shoot two webs to his face, and then put him up and throw him into the pit. I'm not sure if this is about that, but I'm definitely gonna do it.
Yeah, no, slam dunk right in there. The symbiote is immediately chewed up. Anything else? Peter, you've still got quite a bit of movement.
Like I'm probably gonna go over here and stare at this guy and make him feel bad about his life choices. Oh wait, he's dead. I'm just gonna stand there.
Okay. Yeah. Peter just giving him the look, like hands on hips, like, come on, you know this is bad. Top of the round, Invisible Woman, who is currently not looking so good. She's, well, badly injured and being hugged by a Carnage.
What? There's only one thing that she can think of getting rid of this, so she's gonna activate his sphere, which then she can use an ego check and compare it to results, then toss them out.
Nice.
That would
How
be
big is she making this? Like that or smaller?
I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Then yeah, make that ego check. The agility is not. Oh, that is definitely a hit. So does it do damage there? It just moves it out of the space.
On a fantastic success, it would deal damage, but right now it just moves them out.
Okay, so I'm going to say it throws him backwards, but it breaks the grapple.
to just never saw anything, and because that's her reaction, as he's flying, also gonna burst him as well.
So he's got such like middling scores when you just look at it, but actually the powers are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, 10 will miss. Not by much though. We'll say if someone wants to help her out, you will.
I don't
You'll
think they can help her because they can't see her.
Well, Inferno can definitely see that that one was hugging something and then just got thrown through the air. So yeah, if you want to try and hit it midair to help her out, you can.
That sounds like a plan.
God.
Wait, can I throw one? Can I throw this one and attach the web into the other one?
You know that is actually a new. I don't know if it's a power or a stunt to web two guys to. It might be a.
Do I go for the glory? Crowd the 12 will not hit.
A 12 just hits. That's its.
Fuck it. Nope. I tried. I would have failed anyway. Thanks for trying though.
Oh, was it not a 12? I thought. Okay.
No. I was like, if I get that like Marvel, it would be 12. It would be just hit, but it stayed the same. It's 10 since it rolled the 2.
So I just double checked that there's a new thing that if you get a fantastic success with Spider Strike, you can web two affected targets to each other. That was the thing I was thinking of. But yeah, there's a couple of ways to use the webs like that. So you definitely can. You've got them webbed up. If you want to try and slam them into each other or web them together, those are always options. There's actually a whole section on cool new ways you can use your webs that I would recommend checking out. But is that Invisible Woman's turn?
Yep, it is.
And Inferno, we go to you.
Okay, now I've turned that I have them whipped up. What is my options?
Well, I mean, whatever you can think of, really. I'm trying to see here. Oh yeah, to tether items together. That was the web casting thing. So if you wanted to tether them together, you could make a web casting attack and then like connect them.
Can I use the webbing to fling him into the other one?
Yeah, that's just a movement action to throw something that you're grabbing. So you can do that. It would be an agility check. Yeah, you won't be able to move as well, because that would be your movement action to stand there and like swing in, unless you want to use your standard action to move again. So you can do it as a standard or a movement action, but it would be an agility check to throw
Very well.
and a melee check to use him as a weapon.
I would like to use him as a weapon.
Yeah, he's like perfectly in range there. Oh, very nice. Yeah. All your damage. That is good damage. Okay, he is going to take 84 points of damage. That is going to destroy that one, and then half damage to the top one is going to kill him as well. He had 39 hit points.
So I'm just gonna kind of pull him. They're just gonna splat like, oh, like a mosquito hitting like an insect hitting a car door, like the car.
Yeah.
Also, I just saw this, and this is way too biological for me.
Yeah, Inferno might be the only one that can move through there without getting hurt. So yeah, it would actually remind you of some of the things that make up the biomatter of your own suit.
Okay. That's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Now, you do still, that was your movement, so you've still got your standard or your movement action if you want to try and move.
Oh, can I use it? Can I use my standard action to move and join Ghost Spider down here?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Cool. Then Red
Now
Shot.
that's
go to you.
Yes. There is a problem. And it's time to deal with the problem. The energy blast.
Oh, no. His marbles go again.
And I think the problem has been neutralized. Ooh.
Not entirely. These things are pretty tough, and that one hadn't been hit, but you do blind it. So, yeah.
Oh well. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna fly away while it will be no the wiser.
Yeah.
Okay, I see a problem up later. So, I think and to hide inside here. And then, yeah, hopefully it will not see us.
Okay, nice. I will say you can make an agility check this time to sneak, because that's actually, if you're trying to be stealthy, sounds good. This is against its vigilance defense. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're pretty sure that you're hidden there. Not sure if it's seen you.
That's fine. That brings us to the next.
Then Ghost Spider.
Okay, let's see what we have here. Yes. He sees this little fun thingy down at this mouth. Let's see. Webcasting is agility, as I recall, isn't it?
Yep.
Then she's gonna try to web it.
I'll also remind you, you've got Mighty 1, which means when that you can push on a fantastic success, or I think you can just forego doing damage to push. But yeah, that hits you, whip them up.
Perfect. And then she's gonna use the reaction to reinforce it.
Nice.
And she swings away. Bringing us to Spider-Man.
Yeah, you lose a karma point to make a resilience check. That's a very good check. I see Jolt's awake.
So how's Miles reacting to waking up? He can still move and stuff, but seeing Spider-Man over him and remembering what just happened.
Very confused. It was just. Oh, that wasn't. It wasn't good. And Miguel will just give him a hand and help him up and say, "Come on, not done yet." And I will just. He will just keep heading downwards. I'll say. I assume standing up costs him. It's one movement to stand up. And he can get right here. This speed, remaining speed,
Nice.
and that's all.
So there's also a new thing. I don't know if we've mentioned the slingshot that you can do as a movement action. You can like slingshot yourself, basically double your swing line speed, which we've kind of already been using that rule, but just to remind all the spider folk, you can launch yourself in a straight line pretty well. But that is going to take us to the Carnage spawn again, as this one, unfortunately, with a 13, that just was not enough to hide you, as this one comes running for raid. And is going to attempt, just to attack. The 15 hit?
No.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, rushes at red shot, misses. This one's going for infer, as it just saw its friends get one. Oh no! The one time I shouldn't have rolled them up. The 15's going to miss him.
Yes, it is.
And this one's going to try and grab. Okay, wow, the rolls really have turned the tables here. As that one misses again. And okay, you guys are surrounded down here. So this one next to Spider is going to summon its courage and try and grab next to. All right. Then these two are going for it.
Okay. That Jesus Christ.
Jeez, 4 6s in a row.
What the fuck?
I just rolled from the same one.
That would be this one.
Okay, no marbles then for me.
Lucky.
But yeah, those two are just piling up on you here as you can see that the nun is like screaming as from within that cage. But I think that's all of them. Yeah, the other blind gets lost and stumbles into the acid ooze and is burnt and just because he's blind and don't see any more that are too relevant, right? Okay, yeah, the Carnage spawn doing what they can, but you know where Carnage has actually gone himself. Spider-Man. What's Miguel gonna do?
He won't waste any time. He will swinging down here. As I'm swinging, I'll kick the symbiote here.
That is a hit.
Yeah, for 43.
Yeah, it's like a truck.
Yeah, yes. Symbiote is definitely helping with that. And I lost count of how much I moved. Because that's not the correct number. I did not move 24 spaces.
Yeah, that should be 10.
10 is an 18 total. There's an extra 3. I can technically just... I'll end my turn here. That would be me.
Okay. Then we go to you. These two fighting on one side, the nun on the other. You're gonna save her or fight them all.
Is like, what's the prison made of? Is it just like cage?
It's like ooze, like she's in almost like an egg sac of symbiote ooze. But it seems like she's probably not strong enough to make an actual symbiote out of, so it's like she's being eaten. Just saving her for later.
Can I try to just cut it?
Yeah, you could rip through it. It's like a fleshy ooze. It is symbiote. So
Okay.
yeah, you can try and pull it apart with your claws.
Right.
It'll be a melee check to try and break her out of there.
Yeah, I was thinking that I can just roll and frenzy everything around myself, including it as well, and the two spawns. That's why I was asking if I can
Yeah.
attack it.
A whirling frenzy might hurt her inside of it. That's the viciousness of that. You could probably cut her out of it, but you might cut her in half in the process. Like this is a nun. she's she's not going to take that hit. So it's either you would have to carefully like pull her out of this thing, which would you'd have to focus on that, or you could try and hit them all and just hope that she is not killed in the attack.
Okay. I'm gonna spend my shit roll on the nun. That was just a melee. It's a melee check, right?
Yeah, it is a melee check, and that is absolutely a success. As you will be able to pick her up as part of that action if you want, but you will also earn a point of karma here for saving her. As yeah, it is up to you. That melee check would be a success. She would not be willing to get picked up by you, so you would have to make a check. But I'll say that melee check is the one you need. So if you want to
Okay.
pick her up as part of that action, you can.
Yeah, I don't think she can beat a 16. But who knows?
If she rolls high enough, she can.
No, you would just have to beat a 13 to pick up a civilian that is unwilling. But yeah, you've definitely got it. What are you trying to do?
Yeah, but I'm gonna unfurl his wings and he's gonna go right here. Oh, wait. Why am I on that? Okay. Please. Thank you. This would be it. Oh, we are token colliding. Okay.
You can just use spacebar to make different waypoints as you go.
Fuck.
Did you not know that this whole time? God. Oh, we still learn new things about Foundry. So amazing.
I can get up to here with the 15 spaces, and then I would chuck her into the, like in front of Inferno, and then he would go back while laughing maniacally that League of Protectors strikes again. He'd go back to deal with these boys.
Well, she, as per the new rules, now that she's out of reach of any enemies, she's able to run, and she runs back up the stairs as she's kind of hurt by the throw, but could be worse.
Oh, yeah. She could have been eaten.
As long
You
as
should
the
have.
bikers don't gun her down.
Yeah, it's murdered by.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, that's it for the minute.
Okay. And yeah, to that point, the bikers may actually be one of the best groups you could have called to save a nun. Uh, they've got like a whole that's all part of their chapter. But Spider-Man, Peter Parker, we go to you as this. It, you've intimidated this Carnage spawn, and it did try and grab you, but it was trying to kind of tackle you into that mouth. So right now, as the momentum goes, he's been kicked in the head and off balance.
I'm gonna use Spider Strike against them, and well, I'll narrate what happens depending on success, depending on the rolls.
Oh, fantastic success again.
Starting to feel ashamed. 70.
Yeah, that again won't be enough to fully take him down unless you throw him into the hole or you're webbing him to the wall here. Well,
Can I throw him at the roll?
yeah, then is that one is so yeah. What does that look like?
So as he comes at me, I'm gonna jump back to this side and then web him and pull him in.
Oh, nice. Yeah, just get him by the face and send him face first into that the mouth that then chews him up, and yeah, Spider-Man will still be slightly disturbed by what he's seeing.
I'm just gonna go save this guy. Yeah, no. My God. Oh wait, I should probably do. I should probably join the chase now that I think about it. I'm gonna help out Eddie. He looks like he needs it.
Yeah, awesome. Then we go to the top of the round with Invisible.
Okay. She would move right here, and as she's moving, she'd try to do something different. Yeah. Okay. She'd use elemental push, or at least she would try to. Okay, thank you. And she would like to push this Carnage spawn into the other beat, just for like the memes.
Yeah, very nice. So it's only on a fantastic that it does damage.
Yeah,
roll.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, I will say roll the damage because you'll do half damage as you're slamming him into the other.
20 points.
Okay, they both take 20 points of damage there as you smash one into the other, and they both kind of tumble and I beat over to the side.
And then pretty see nothing. And she would enter her. Just continue walking, invisible.
Awesome. Then Inferno.
Launch towards them. And since they are next to each other, I'm going to use Spider Strike on them.
Oh, that's a hit.
So they both take half damage. 21 each.
Okay, both looking badly injured. Yeah. Are they? It's only webbed on a fantastic.
Yes.
But I think you can still move.
I'm going to back up just a little bit, as I'm doing not as well as I could be. Cool. It's going to be my turn.
Okay, nice. As we go to red shot, these things seem to keep on coming.
Yep. And keeping dealing with them as we do, hopefully. Pretty sure that still hits them.
Oh yeah, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Take some damage. Unfortunately, not blinded that one though. It does still see.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now. Now, just looking for a way out. Mm-hmm. Let's see. That is a wall, correct?
No, that's just kind of a ledge. You're up at the top, but you can easily get down there.
Oh, perfect. Let's just rejoin the fray. Let's see. Oh, actually has this movement. Just bringing her up to the other nun. Well, I'm pretty sure she already ran out, but yeah, my mission is done. And pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, very nicely done. As yeah, I already gave you the calm, but that is when you were supposed to get it. But you actually saved it. And then Ghost Spider will be up next.
Oh yeah. Let's see. She is there. There's perfect. There's two guys. So this is a perfect time for Spider strike. Yeah.
Cool.
God damn it. Well, Redshot will be like, go for their knees. Which apparently is good enough.
That's
Wait a
a
sec.
hit. I will say you are also right next to a mouth. If you want to throw them in, like instead of webbing them up, if you want to throw them into the mouth, you can do that.
Sure. I'm pretty sure they did. Well, I'm pretty sure they are already dead. Because let's see, I think.
Yeah, that would take them both. So what does it look like as she finishes them?
Well, she just like first she's like trying to strike and then realizing, oh, it's bad. Just getting on her knee and just swings from what's called basically from the left, kicking them into the mouth. Then looks around and sees, oh, someone down there. Wait a second. How did Miles get down there? Did he just swing over there?
Yeah. I healed him and he swung.
Well, she swings
he healed
down there,
himself.
and that's pretty much it.
Nice. Going to Miles.
And Miles will go invisible. Hopefully this time he will not be found. And he has enough movement to press the button at the bottom of the cave here. Should I press it or do I want to break anything? And move like to the other map.
I mean, you will get taken to the other map, so I wouldn't just yet. But it looks like Miguel's about to go through there.
Yeah,
as well.
Miguel will also move there, so I'm not. I can wait for everyone to move if you want me to wait.
No, you can step through. Maybe Miles will pull back what he sees.
Maybe he'll run. Yeah, I'll step through then.
Yeah, I will. I'll send Miguel through on the next round.
He will just. It's not his turn, but he'll like take a step forward and just scan the room quietly. As he doesn't see anything here. Bunch of red hue around and destroyed things.
You don't see anything.
Yeah, there is a bunch of red at the top, but I think something is hiding it. Maybe there is a wall or something.
Yeah, there's probably a wall. Whoops.
Yeah.
Okay, well that'll increase the tension. As I'm going to be the Carnage spawn. These ones are fighting with Venom, but have now one of them is going to go for. So he's going to vicious. I'm just going to roll them all from this sheet. So I don't know why I keep switching them around. 13 miss. Then one going for 15 misses. Let's see. Any others that could get. Yeah, that one's going to get out there, and then yeah, actually, he's just going to get over there and then try a web casting it into. Does 16 hit his agility?
It does.
Oh, no.
You have spider dodge?
I do not.
That's a shame.
So you are going to be paralyzed by the tendril.
Oh.
And he's going to use a reaction to reinforce it as another tendril hit. So it is now a target number 18 to break out. But you can attempt that as a reaction, if you like. Okay, I think that's actually all of them for now. So then Miguel is chasing after Miles.
Yeah. Oh, I can see more now. I can see the spawns.
Oh,
Not sure why I
Oh.
couldn't see them with Miles, but
oh, that's weird. Yeah, some of them may not have the vision set up properly, but
yeah, you can
There.
just move me a bit more forward. Because it's just combat movement, and I cannot move.
there we go. You should be able to move now. But
Yeah.
but
I'll try.
we'll get through. we'll get to those in a second here because you've moved on to the next map. But
Yeah, I'm just sneaking around a bit for now. If you want to move to the others, it's fine.
yeah, we'll continue here. But you can definitely sneak into that room as Venom. We go to you, and you can see Miguel and Miles have made their way down the tunnel.
Yeah, there's too many people coming. Nah. He'll go help next turn. Right now, he's gonna help Spider-Man get rid of this Carnage spawn. Screw you. Yeah, 39
You hit him.
Yeah, but it could have been normal. He would be, yeah. Thank you. And then, I'd just stay here for now. You can catch him off next turn.
Okay. You may be able to deselect your token and click on the stairway again to get back. If you want to see what's going on this screen.
That's what I did, but I just cannot return there at the moment, I think. Might not be able to, we'll see. Yeah, I can see the first map now.
Then Pete, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy. Since Eddie needs my help.
There are two right there.
Oh yeah, you're right. So I'm gonna hop onto the wall and attack from there.
Just
I
misses.
I sold a marvel. I imagined it, and it was taken away.
Well, Venom did stay there. Is he gonna?
Yep. That's why we stayed.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Don't appreciate it just yet.
Oh,
You need to succeed.
You need one more.
You always roll the marvel.
Shit!
I should have rolled the marvel.
If I've ever learned anything from this game, it's always re-roll the marble.
Always roll
Well,
the
Ghost
little
Spider
one.
is right there. Maybe she can help.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you know what?
she shouts like, "Stop being a donkey and hit him, Pete."
I feel so inspired.
What will
Like,
he roll? Can he get 2 ones in a row? Is it possible? About to find out.
For the marble.
Well, they still succeeded.
Okay. He didn't go for the marble, and it paid off. That is a hit on both of them.
That'll be 15 damage to each of them.
Okay, yeah, they're still. One of them is still looking good, but the other one is badly injured after that. Is that Pete's turn? What do you want to
That'll
follow?
be his turn.
Then Sue, top of the round.
Okay, well. Sue is just going to dash. Because she sees where the fire is going, so she's going as well. And she's not really the fastest one, so that's all for her right now.
The sphere does stay up, right?
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna double check that. I think it does.
Pretty
Okay,
sure
that
it
does.
does.
Yeah, she envelops herself in within 5 days.
Well, then Inferno, we go to you. You could still use a reaction to try and break out of that webbing before it gets to your turn.
I would like to. I would like to give it a shot.
Okay, so that's going to be against an 18. However, you would like to try and break out of it.
I'm just gonna use my flames.
Works.
Yeah, no more way.
21.
Yeah, that is fantastic success. You're absolutely free. You've got your whole turn. You easily just burn your way out of that webbing.
I'm gonna swing and rejoin the rest of the spider people. It's gonna give me 15 spaces, roughly. Ooh. Spider people have good movement.
You can slingshot yourself probably all the way if you want.
I imagine a series of, swinging and just just moving.
Yeah, there's now a thing called web launching that you can use to fire 2 web lines and then launch yourself like a slingshot.
Oh.
But that's a movement action to do that. So if you haven't used your standard one yet, so you could still do that or dash.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Or did you already dash to get there? That was quite far.
No, that was just this. No, that's just normal swinging.
Swinging.
Oh yeah, so then if you dash, you can probably catch up to Miles and then, but you've still got your standard action. Huh?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna blast this guy.
Ah.
Let's try this. Let's try a ricochet fire shot. Let's see if it works. Very seldom does.
Yeah, this seems like the right environment for those kinds of moves.
69 focus left.
That hits.
I use a karma for a little bit of extra.
Are you going for the fantastic?
I am going for that fantastic.
Yeah, almost.
So
Fantastic. Just 16 damage to this guy.
okay. Yeah, doesn't like the fire, but it doesn't bounce, unfortunately. As we go up to Red Shot, and Red Shot, as you have saved that nun, you can see now that the woman on the ground behind you is starting to wake up, and this is the prisoner that you were missing. You know, this is the silk from Hydra Earth. This is not from this Earth. Just remind. But what would you like to do? She can't
That,
stop you
compli-
and-
that complicates stuff.
Yeah, she sees you and she says, "What? You again?"
Yeah, me again. Seems you get into trouble a lot. Though luckily we were able to save you and not. Well, seems you're still in a state where your mind is still your own, unlike Norman Osborn, who seems to be cuckoo
I think that's probably always been true. Look, I don't know where we are exactly, but I think Carnage is close. We have to stop him now. I can deal with our other bullshit later. As she kind of gets up to her feet and starts trying to look around.
The other seems to be going this way. And yes, it's better to work together than being on opposite sides, since the red one, the one you call Carnage, is a bigger problem.
She, as you kind of fly away, she goes, "Yeah, all right, for now," and she will swing after you. Bother putting her in the initiative right now. We'll follow after Reg.
Yeah, and remind me, is healing with karma, is that an action or a reaction? I can't recall it. I think it's
That's
action. Perfect, because that's why I didn't dash. Because I'm gonna spend one of my 2 karmas to heal. And let's see, that is resilient, as I recall.
Yeah, resilience check. Oh, nice. Good heal.
And as I come down there, I'm like, well, it seems this young lady has decided to join us in our fight against Carnage. So she may still be redeemed. With that, I end my turn, bringing us to Ghost Spider, who... Let's see, what is her swing? Okay, so, oh yes, now I remember why I remember her speed. It's because it's the same as Red Shirt, except swing.
18.
18 exactly. She just
Yeah,
swings.
all of the Spider-Man. 18.
Sees these two, comes in, does a little what's called like a kick, you know, the one where you go in, where you split your leg, trying to hit both of them.
Jean-Claude Van Damme kick.
Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme kick, and I think that will hit both of those Carnages.
Yeah, that will. The a snap kick like that is there's actually a martial arts power for that. I mean, Spider Strike is pretty much the same thing. Like you can flavor that. That's better.
Yep.
But
And with that, she is like, well, swinging down, and I presume if I click that, I would go to the next map.
yeah, which you can if you want.
Yeah, let's do that, because that's interesting to see what's here. Okay. This seems familiar. Swing up to this guy, and yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, yeah. Hold on, we're actually moving into that map, but you can deselect your token and click on the thing to come back.
Yeah. I just saw it. It's because I always have that layer closed, but yeah.
So then these two in the tunnel are going to get a couple last moments as they're both going to attempt a spider strike on Peter and
Venom.
Ooh.
oh no, it's not all that damage.
Let me
It's
just
half
check.
that, so 45, but he's going to wave you both.
It's a half damage, right?
Yeah, half of that, so 45. And then it will use its reaction again to reinforce the webbing on Venom specifically, as it starts trying to pull Venom into the wall with this web. And then the other one is going to, seeing that those two are going to go for info. Oh no, oh yeah, actually. Misses with a 15. That's going to be all of them for now. I don't think there's any. Yeah, none that matter. So Venom, we go to you. You've been trapped here. You could use your reaction beforehand.
And what we will do. I think that should be enough.
Yep, that is enough.
Holy shit, that feels lucky. Yeah, I'll just go and try to finish these dudes off immediately. And then I'm gonna come here. Actually, I'm gonna come here. Actually, I just used my reaction. Never mind. Yeah, still.
Well, I'll say you got your reaction back because that was like as it hit you.
Oh,
Now it's on your turn. Oh, unless you'd already used your reaction, but you've got combat expert. I mean, combat reflexes as well.
I didn't think I do.
No, you don't. You have combat expert, which is not the same. That's against the rank 1 guys. I keep mixing them up. So yeah, you've used your reaction.
Yeah, I'll just still stay here for it. But that's all I can do. If we are self-included.
Okay. Go for it, Pete. He could also have used a reaction, didn't he?
Yep, gonna break out.
Yours is just a 60 to break out of. Success.
Okay. Webcasting. On this guy. 19?
19 hits.
Very well. I'm gonna give him some room.
Okay, are you reinforcing the webbing at all?
Yeah, let's do that. Give it another layer.
Okay, cool. So yeah, first one's free, but as a reaction.
Very well.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That'll be my turn, yes.
Okay, then yes. Sorry for everyone that's now waiting, but Invisible Woman, it's your turn. Looks like there's one. Oh, it's basically webbed up.
I still see that it's probably just fine. We can't really go that easily. So he's gonna just move ahead. Nothing to see here. La la la. And she also needs to save
Left your
her
bubble here.
focus. Oh wait. Carefully. No, that's an action. Never mind. That's it.
Okay, Inferno.
Okay, I'm gonna go to my maximum movement and kind of blast backwards at this guy. Sorry, burst. Aye.
That's a hit.
So 12.
Okay. Something bad to hope now.
Doop, doop. I'm gonna hit down.
Cool. Then red shot. We'll go to you.
Oh well, seems everybody just flies there. So I'm gonna continue down there.
Okay. The Carnage spawn is going to try breaking.
Holy!
Which he does. So then he's going to try and grab a hold of Ben.
Oh shit. Shucks. And he's gonna do it. Ooh.
Okay, so he breaks out and grabs Venom, bringing us. Yeah, that's the only one that's around. So then Venom will go to you.
Venom just gonna fly with him into the room. Just gonna bring a souvenir.
Yeah, he's like trying to hold you there, but you just take off.
You, the human.
Okay, yeah, nice. So if you're flying into the other room, then that's going to take us out of combat on this map. But I will say that one is so low that when you get into the other room, you can insta kill him unless you want to try and throw him at something.
Just makes
Yeah,
him
that's
against the
what.
wall as he flies.
No, I was, but just to go in and use him as a weapon, just toss him into something.
Yeah, I'll say make an agility check, and then once you actually get onto the other map, you can decide who you're throwing him at, because throwing him will kill.
That's a 3 once.
Well, I mean, yeah, with a fantastic failure, it's well, depending on who you target. Actually, against agility, you would be able to hit another one of the Carnage spawn. That would be a fantastic success. So roll your damage, and you'll be able to hit to.
Jesus Christ.
Damn. Yeah, that one's definitely dead. The one that you brought in with, but everyone else can head to the if you haven't already.
I don't think I can head back. I could only get to the first map.
Okay, is anyone still stuck on the other?
I am.
On the first?
Yeah, on the first map.
Oops.
And Inferno is here now as well. Never mind, he returned.
Okay. But you've got all your tokens. Am I missing any?
I have them all, yeah.
Where's mine?
He was on
Sneaky.
Inferno. He's there, it's fine.
Okay, just double check the time. That took longer than expected. Okay, yeah, because there are going to be some more. These Carnage spawn are just going to be minions. I will say you've fought enough of them that they're all going to have minion rules. But as Venom, as you throw one of these Carnage spawn into the room, you'll probably get the attention of what's happening on the other side of the room. So where are you? Who are you targeting? You'll probably be able to hit one of these guys in the first line.
Let's go to the guy on the right first.
Okay, that is going to kill two of them there as you have as you just run into the room, and that one like starts turning around to notice that someone's walking in and sees his body just crash into it, and they splatter together. As Carnage on the other end of the room turns around and goes, "Ah, finally, the last pieces arrive. Come here, spiders. It's time for a sacrifice." And
Oh,
you will
shit.
see at the opposite end of this room, there is a portal on the other side of the wall that it seems like you can see the stars on the other side. There is this red mist coming through it, and there is a symbiote dragon pulling itself through the portal. And as well as two Carnages standing over there, one much bigger and clearly empowered by the Grendel symbiote, and the other a bit smaller. I don't know if you might have seen them, that the smaller one already.
I can only see half of the Grendel, and that's it. Of the walls.
Yeah, they are up top, so there's an an altar there, but yeah, if you move around a bit, you'll see everything. But there is a whole like collapsed cathedral room, just as you're seeing it here, stretching out in front of you with clearly some sort of dark magic happening on the other side, and symbiote tendrils just reaching out of the darkness. You guys like to do? If you want to take a quick 5-minute break to get a drink or something, we can do that. Because I know we just had a like 6-round battle.
Okay. Mm.
As a, you know, you guys want to break?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I would rather not because I forgot to ask you to start the session an hour earlier, which means it's ending at 1 a.m.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, then let's. I'm just quickly going to set up a hub, so 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll jump back in if that's. Are you
Mhm.
cool to go until 1?
Yeah,
Of course
yeah, I'm fine.
Anything I can do to heal Spider-Man?
Karma. Give him a symbiote. I'm not sure if I can use someone else's karma to heal you.
you can. You can spend your own karma
Then,
to like give someone else.
Miles will use both of his points to heal himself and Peter.
Appreciate that. I think Inferno is also gonna help us Spider-Man. After all, he is Spider-Man.
Yeah, Gwen
Is that anyone
is
with
gonna
a
help.
healing factor will heal back up to full. Oh, and getting in here, everyone will get a point of karma. That was like a encounter into itself.
Yeah.
Oh, and I think it's. Wait, am I? Oh yeah, It's a point of karma and an advancement point to red shot and inferno. I know that's probably hard to do now, but
Is it?
that did count as one advancement. You've got 2 left, right, until you rank up red shot.
Let me check after I apply.
Okay, because you should, if you're able to complete this next encounter, that should be your rank up. So
Oh well, gonna spend
if you've
that.
only got 1 left, you didn't get advanced points.
Oh, you're right.
Is it 2 left?
No, there is a. It seems there's 1 left. Like when I apply that advancement.
With the one you just got.
Yeah. With that one.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay, yeah, that is right. That's how it should be. Yes, I'm just setting up my hope that I'm here, so you guys can tell me what you'd like to do.
Ooh, nice.
Yes, because I really need that focus. Then let me add a new.
Hey, can I try to figure out how to close this portal?
You can make a
It's not
logic.
technological, but maybe not very scientific.
Yeah. It's
But he knows portals to some extent, so maybe.
Just
I'll
put
say
duct tape on it.
You can put an edge on that.
Oh, okay. That's horrid. That's a 14.
Yeah, with a 14, that looks like there is a whole opening into space. So this is not. It's like it's not a dimensional portal. It just seems to be pointing somewhere in the darkness of space. So this is symbiote stuff. It is not science or magic necessarily. It's alien. Well, Venom would say though, he would say, um, that dragon is a part of Null. If we cannot stop it, they will flood into the city. We should bring this whole place down on top of them.
Oh, that dragon. I couldn't see him. He was behind every pillar.
I mean, you guys can move around in that area. Yeah. Just let me know once you get up to the Carnage spawn. They're probably going to notice you unless you're doing something to sneak. But you did run in there and throw one at the other. So if you are jumping into battle, we can roll for initiative. You're just
Are there,
inching a bit closer. Yes.
are there rules for stealthing in this game?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can attempt an agility check to try and evade detection by someone if you have invisibility. An edge on but you're rolling against their vigilance defense, as far as I understand it.
Okay, Squid. Sue's gonna do something. So for every point, so that would be like. Oh, never mind. That's 16. Holy shit! So pretty much, yeah. We'll make everybody invisible. I'm gonna turn for a moment and then be like, "Hey guys, I think it's probably gonna be better if we just, surprise them." Then she's gonna cast a large, like a bubble, not large, like a small bubble on everybody. It's gonna make them translucent at the moment. Can even do it with venom.
Oh, is that not? Yeah.
You
you
can do it for Venom.
can easily. What is the limit on how many people?
For every point of her ego defense, I was like maybe like ego like whatever, but it's like 16, I guess.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Sue is
Fucking
making entire like buildings disappear, so she can easily extend that to the party. But then I will need an agility check from everyone with edge, because that's, yeah. I mean, the one that got hit that did see you was instantly killed by it, but the others may not have noticed.
God damn it, Sue.
Uh,
You have to beat a 14. That is.
We failed.
ironically, the Invisible Woman.
Oh yeah, the big guy is good at sneaking, apparently.
No.
Well, I mean, Venom is hard for the symbiotes to detect because he doesn't register as a threat to the hive, like in the same way. So Carnage is making them attack you, but kind of makes sense that he's harder to.
I remember, yeah, I vaguely remember having him like abilities to get around the spider sense.
Yes, a spider sense doesn't work against
Symbiote
symbiote,
creatures.
and likewise, symbiote can't detect Spider-Man. I think is that a thing? Or maybe not the other way around. But there's actually a new
It's
feature in
Spider-Man
the
that
Mantle.
can like Spider-Man's what's called the spider sense isn't triggered by symbiote because they sort of know the way around because of Venom.
No, well,
Or
it's because of the codex that the things that you guys have been collecting. The hive recognizes the codex in that Spider-Man has, and so doesn't detect him as a threat. That was the thing. Okay. Who's that moving around there?
That's me.
Oh, you did roll a fantastic success. So yeah, absolutely. Can move around. I will say that that check is enough to get past the first two and up to the next sort of three in that line. But if you want to
For
keep
all of
stepping,
us?
yeah, for all of you, it'll be Carnage that has noticed the rest of the group. But with that, as like a group check, you guys did okay. Yeah, there were three successes, two of which were fantastic. So, yeah, if you want to move past those other Carnage spawn, though, you will need to make another check.
We've lost Soak.
Oh, yeah, that's because actually, oh shit, I totally had I was like, oh, Silk will arrive because Miles is down, but actually, Miles is fine. Does anyone particularly want to control so
She is a spider person.
actually quite an important one. I didn't even realize. But this is also she works for Hydra. This
Well, time to control a Hydra agent, I hear.
oh God, you get a Red Shot gets a point of karma for not making the joke that was on the tip of your tongue. I'll also give you control of something.
Yay! Swing, swing, swing.
And yeah, she'll be invisible.
Perfect. Just making sure before I made the check.
Oh, nice. So yeah, how are you? How are most of you actually sneaking past? Have you like webbed up onto the ceiling and you're just moving along? Because I mean, a bunch of spider folk now invisible. Makes sense that they're pretty sneaky.
That's
I'm
pretty
moving
much
very quietly, just walking very quietly.
that was gonna be my strategy, except now I'm invisible as well.
It's easy for Red Shot. He doesn't even need to touch the ground. He just flies. Biggest problem is
Okay,
the
so
other two.
Did I miss another round of Stavros?
There
no,
were
not
two
yet.
of them.
You're gonna. Oh, was there?
Was there 2 rounds?
Well, you said once we try to cross the second line, we'll have to roll again, and we rolled again.
Oh, I didn't realize that you had all rolled again. So, were those all successes? I assume so.
They were better than the previous ones, that's for sure.
I think we all
Yeah.
passed.
Those were all a success. So, of course, you guys managed to sneak past all of them, but it is Carnage standing at the top has realized, has sensed your approach, and um, has picked up this priest by the neck as he is just holding him up and just going, "Come on, spiders, I'll trade you the life of this here priest for one of you." The priest can't say anything because he's grabbed by the neck.
Honestly, personally, I can't imagine every one of the spider people rushing to save this person.
You do all see the dragon that is pulling itself out of the thing here now, but you have snuck well enough that I'll say everyone gets an edge on their initiative if you jump on, because you might get that fantastic.
Oh, I know where I'm heading. My,
Mexico.
Oh, we're rolling initiative now?
I mean, if you're about to do something, I'm just getting it all ready.
I
But
am.
if you want to try and attack them, you'll have edge on your initiative.
Yeah. It may be very stupid, but I'll do it anyway. And is this a new? This is a new battle technically, right?
Oh, look!
Or is it-
Just look at the red
Holy
shots.
shit.
666.
Yeah, just look at the carnage.
Well, I'm just hoping. Now, come on, give me a 1. Boom! Look at that red shot. He doesn't even need to use the second edge.
Okay, I need to adjust this one. There we go. Because Spider-Man's get a lot of edges to initiative.
So I may have accidentally rolled one of Spider-Man's edges. Moved it.
Wait a second. Does she have edge already, or Oh, she does.
Yeah, some of them might. That's a pretty common thing for spider folk, I think.
Yeah, yeah. It
we
was.
have like double edge. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I think
was.
there's like combat ready or something that, or situational awareness that gives you that.
Fire
Yeah,
sense
yeah.
gives us
Alright.
the edge.
Spider sense, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, just before I'm messing around with anything. God damn you, Silk. You were supposed to be the chosen one. I want to see. I just
remember that.
Yeah, I just want to see something. God damn it.
Miles got a Marvel. Good job, Miles.
There's something with the you said with the new MMM. Oh, that's 2 actions in 1 turn.
Yeah, you get an extra action on your bonus round.
Yeah, you and Carnage. Congrats.
I'm quick.
Is it big Carnage or small? No, it's big Carnage.
Okay, has everyone rolled there?
Yes.
Seems like it.
All right.
A quick
now,
question: does this count as a new battle?
Yes, it does.
Yippee.
Okay,
And
so
if-
we've got Miles, Venom, Pete, Carnage, and Red Shot, and the other Carnage. Okay, so yeah, just bear that in mind. I will ask you in a second, but it is going to be Big Carnage up first, and he got the 616. So he is going to use one of those actions to prepare an action. If one of you attacks him, he's going to kill this priest. But then he's going to see if he can see you. But
Oh damn.
that he can. He senses you coming. He's been waiting for you here. So he is going to make. Yeah, he's going to make an attack here. I'm just trying to see which one. Okay, yeah, he's going to do furious attacks as he makes these spike tendrils come shooting down towards you guys, and he's going to attack 2 of you, and then he's going to spend some focus to make it hit harder. He's going to go for Invisible Woman and Miles, because
My boy, no.
he knows that those are the 2 who can go invisible. So yeah, he's going to spend 10 points of focus.
Ooh.
It'll make it 12. Just for my own mathematics sake.
Miles will dodge.
Okay, yeah, hard to see you there with this. Then with his movement, he jumps down here as he kind of leaps down and attacks, sending those attacks in towards them. And oh, that might actually hit Invisible Woman.
Oh, really?
We have a sheet.
Will for sure. I just didn't think he was in range. Holy mother of God.
Yeah, he's got massive range because he's got extended reach, which he's got extended reach too, and flexible bones. So basically, his reach is
A lot.
got 10 times normal reach, and he's big, so he's already got 2. So he's basically got a reach of 20 with his melee attacks.
Okay, so for the reaction, as Sue almost gets in a deathbed, she's just gonna do this. And she would literally keep the priest in as well and just push everybody else around her. She'd make it as big as she can, which would be 20 spaces basically. So yeah, it would be really big. No, actually, it would. Everybody would. Yeah, it would be like that. I thought that everybody had like a small sphere, but now it's just a one large sphere.
Okay, so are you trying to push anyone out of that sphere?
Yeah, everybody who doesn't belong here would try to be pushed, or basically everybody that wants to kill us.
Okay, nice.
No, it was almost. Fuck it. I'm gonna use the point of armor.
I mean, that's pretty good. What is it against the ego defense or melee?
It's against their agility defense.
Okay, yeah, then you'll need to spend that karma to hit Carnage, but it hits all the Carnage spawn.
It was almost a marvel. Fuck your mom.
That
Well,
would help when I'm invisible. And you're also invisible.
at least the little ones would go.
Yeah, you send them flying. Some of them trying to grab onto the walls here as they scramble, but Carnage just like tears through this. It is hard to push him back. He's now in the bubble with you.
Well, that's her reaction.
Okay. Jesus, Sue's not looking great. But does that not protect you against the attack?
It does.
So heal yourself.
No. She did it after. Because she doesn't want it to go away. This way, it can protect on the other turns. Basically, it wouldn't be able to push everybody if she did it first, because it would have broken, I guess. And it deals more damage than it can take.
Oh, I see what you mean. That would have crushed the sphere on that. Yeah.
Yeah, immediately.
I see. Then that takes us to Red Shot, who also got the 616. So you've got 2 actions here. What would you like to do?
Yeah. The dilemma. Big red one or the small red one? Oh well. The small red one, since she seems to be like doing some nasty stuff. Let's just
Not the unknown combatants.
just give him an elemental blast. Hopefully we can fry him. Well, at least
Come on.
that hits him, at least.
Knock the old dice onto the marble. Okay, yeah, sorry, against which one? The big.
That's the small one.
Okay, that one there seems to be summoning the.
And then
Takes that hit.
the second one. Let's just see if we actually can this time. Come on. Those are not marvels. Come on.
That's a marvel.
Look at that. That's a marvel, but that's not enough, I think. Oh yeah, that's.
It's not a marvel.
I cancelled that out with the trouble with one of my karmas.
Nice. Then that against his what? His agility defense. Oh, actually, that's a. You don't have to spend that karma if you don't want, because that is a miss. And he has got a high. agility defense. Yeah, that would have hit his melee, but against agility. You can use a marvel to reroll one of those dice, though. Oh no, you can't, because that would give you the results you just got.
Here, it's actually good that I have the weird trait, because weird characters with the weird trait can spend more than 1 point of karma on a single action check. I'm gonna blow that to get the advantage. And hopefully it's just motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh well, I tried. And that's
Okay,
pretty
yeah,
much.
that's why, but I will say with that fantastic failure, you will be able to shoot his hand and knock the priest out. So the priest is
Perfect.
still kind of webbed up here. I should have the webbed effect on him, but he is no longer grabbed by Carnage.
Well, that's good.
Yes, Carnage's whole hand is just disintegrated, but easily reforms like it was nothing, and it just looks from where the shot came.
Yep. It's strategic movement. And that brings us, I think, back into initiative order proper.
There are like 3 other people. Marvel.
Yeah, who was next? I don't think
I think
Invisible
Miles had.
Miles definitely did, and the other Carnage did. So at least the next two. Just double check.
Venom had as well,
Oh yeah, and cool.
and
Miles.
Peter Parker as well.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just remember that as we get to your turns. Miles up first.
Yeah, there's a wall there. I want to leap onto the thing. I want to leap here.
Yeah, you probably can. Where is the token?
He's right here.
The invisibility actually makes it hard to see.
And for some reason I cannot see the Carnage, the small Carnage. Yeah, I know he's there. I just don't see him as Miles, but I will make an attack against him.
And
Now I
Miles-
can see him.
There we go. Yeah, he didn't have vision on before, so
And I'll use Venom Blast. Oh, 17 hit.
yeah,
Small Carnage.
yeah. That's
Let's
pretty good.
go. 46 Venom Blast damage, and he's stunned for a round.
He's disintegrated. There's nothing
Oh.
left of that.
No, I was aiming at Carnage, not this one.
Oh, sorry. You pinged on the wall there. How are you?
Oh,
Is that blast-
he's pinged hit to move me here. I didn't ping the small guy.
Yeah, sorry. I thought Venom Blast was a
No, it's a range attack. Right? Yeah, it's a range attack.
sick. Yeah.
Does it hit Carnage?
Sorry, it was a 17.
17.
No, that would just miss. But you need.
I'll use the karma point. Get him, Miles. Son of a bitch.
Oh,
And no one can see anything because we're all invisible. Good job, Sue. Oh, that's it.
you assume everyone's in the farm, but yeah, not everyone is. Yeah, so unfortunately not. But with the fantastic failure, you will hit the tendrils of the portal behind it, and you'll see that venom blast like cause a serious reaction as it all recoils, and you see it kind of expose some brick underneath, but you feel the whole building sort of shudder as he he gets that hit, and you do get the impression that you could probably destroy this. It's like an organic portal that you've just hit, and it does not like that light.
Cool. That was
Neither,
me.
neither does Carnage. I'm gonna give him a vigilance check to see where that came from, seeing as that just someone tried to attack him, that would have given him an edge, but you're invisible, so that cancels out. A 14.
Cannot see me. Against my agility defense, I believe.
Yeah. Uh,
You can maybe roll with edge because it does not affect. Actually, it's invisibility, not spider sense. Never mind. I confused.
okay, so then Carnage will turn around and not see anyone, really?
Our latest rolls were high. He spends a karma point. No.
No, actually, you're right. He is supposed to have an edge from spider sense because it was I was giving him the edge for
Being
the
shot.
attack.
Yeah.
He has spider sense.
Well, he can see Miles and maybe a few others.
Yeah, if he can see Miles, that's who he's going for, because you just try to blast him with that lightning. So he is going to web up onto the wall and come and crawl over. As he just goes, "You should have stayed one of us." And what rank is Miles? 3.
Rank 4. 3?
You might be right.
Yeah, he's rank 3.
Okay. Then, vicious attack wasn't the one I meant to do, but whatever. That's a 15 as he tries to slash and just sort of crunches down into that pillar as Miles dodges out of the way. But then we go to Pete.
Okay, I'm gonna launch forward and I'm gonna save the priest. I'm gonna actually go grab him, pick him up, and then take him to a pillar here and web him. Gotta web him to the pillar where he's safe.
You sure you want to whip him to that pillar?
Are you sure he won't be safe in the giant protective bubble?
I have no idea. I gotta put him back here. Yeah, actually,
It's up to you. I'm just asking.
you know, that's a much better idea. But just put him back and get away from all the other venoms. Stay here. Go.
Yeah,
And
he's still webbed up, so he doesn't have much choice. But thanks, Spider-Man. God bless you. As we go to, oh no, sorry, you've still got that is free to do that. That's just your movement.
Spider Strike.
And the invisibility is not something I expected in this fight. To be fighting a bunch of invisibles, but maybe Carnage was because 11 misses.
You got a spider sense. Guess that's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, taking us to Spider.
Ooh,
I think
time.
Ghost Roller Marvel.
They did.
Oh yeah. Oh, did she?
Yeah, it was Silk that failed to roll a marvel.
No, she didn't. She got a.
Both of them did not roll a Marvel.
It was
Oh.
Venom that got the other one.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Venom got a
you're
marvel.
right.
Yeah, Venom would just preemptive suit to take the shit off of him. he'd land on the top of the Carnage. Just stare him in the eye and just tell him that he ain't got nowhere to run. Venom would not be invisible anymore. Because fuck that. And Venom would try to grab. Yeah, he tried to grab Carnage.
Did Carnage grab you already?
Really?
I think he was grabbed by one of the small ones and he then threw him. Or maybe
Yeah.
the other way around.
Yeah, that's what it was. It's just you had the grappled condition on. I was like, huh? Who's holding it? But no?
Yeah. Is it gonna use all that grabbing? Okay. It would be. God fucking damn it. Well, then I've got a karma. Then I'm gonna use a karma. Always
Karma
go
is there to
for.
be used.
Not always go for the middle.
You liar.
Hey, sometimes you gotta do it.
So befitting Venom.
And he's gonna use a reaction. Coil and crush.
Sorry, just the grab. That's just grabbed, or is that?
Just a grab.
And then Coiling Crush, an 18 hits. So he's paralyzed.
Yeah. But now they're stuck again. Together. But that's it.
And okay. And do you want to use a reaction to deal some damage there? You just have some.
That's what like coil and crush is my reaction.
All right. Okay, and then I don't think anyone else got
Nope.
Not that I can remember.
one. No. Carnage did get no, he gets one bonus. Okay, and then top of the round, it is his turn. So he is going to make a resilience check to try and end an effect.
Shit.
Oh, and he succeeds. So Venom, he is going to grab a hold of you. He just reaches up his hand, grabs you on his back, and then just like slams you down into the ground.
Shit.
He goes, "Not today, Brock. I see you've brought my collection. How generous of you." And he is going to. What rank is Venom?
5.
Rank 5. At least this version is.
Okay. Uh, just double checking. Yeah. Okay. He is going to go for Venom here and keep mixing up which is which of these attacks. Yeah. Okay. So he's just gonna, as he slams you down into the floor, the tendrils are just gonna start stabbing at you, and he's just gonna start trying to tear at you as he does a focused fury attack. It's gonna put 20 points of focus into this, which is going to add 10 points to his melee damage bonus. But he gets an edge on this attack.
Can I use my reaction? Okay. It's going to use my reaction to interpose.
You can.
But he misses.
But, oh, that was the thing. Sorry,
Yeah.
he doesn't re-roll the marble.
Combat trickery. Yes, combat trickery.
He has combat trickery.
Shit. That just hits! Son of a bitch!
I interposed.
Okay, you take the lower of the agility though, so this is going to hit Spike,
Yeah, unfortunately.
and then that means you are going to take double.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to take double damage and suffer the weapon special effect, which is going to make you bleed
Mm-hmm.
as. Yeah, you can move. Oh no. You can move to where Miguel would be
Yeah,
landing.
you want him to smack me as he hits and throw me somewhere? As I interpose?
What do you mean?
Get thrown here. Is like I leap and get smacked instead of Venom, and I just end up on this side here.
Well, he's trying to stab down at Venom, so
Oh,
what's happening
okay,
is
then,
you're
okay.
getting impaled as you come past, and he'll be kind of catching you there. But this, just sorry, trying to work out the damage. So it's 6 times.
If you roll it, we can help you just so we can see the numbers themselves.
It's okay. I've just got the calculator up.
No, fair enough.
And then
Whatever you're calculating, you can remove 1 from the multiplier because I have DR1, and I'll apply it manually.
okay, I'll add that. Good time. Okay, 104.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
That's
shit.
I've applied the damage reduction already there. So
Yeah, yeah.
that's 104 total. Is Miguel still up?
Yeah.
No, yes.
Well,
Okay.
I said it way too confidently, but yeah, he's still up.
But yes, because the healing factor. So Venom is almost saving himself here in a way, as you are connected. But yeah, you are impaled by several of these red tendrils. Technically, he is still grappled by Venom, but he is not paralyzed like before. And that's his turn. That was his reaction and his standard action. And he's standing right here. He doesn't know where most of you are. But red shot.
Can I just like get out of the visibility now because I'm stabbed, and just look at Venom and say he can't get the codices, and as I like hold on to the everything, like 2 of the things that went through the spears, the things that went through me, as I'll try to like drag myself out next turn.
Hell yeah. I'll actually give you a point of karma for issuing that instruction. Sometimes it's just roleplay, but red shot, we go to you as the priest is still webbed up, but seems to have been saved here. You are inside the bubble with the big carnage. What are you going to do?
Well, seems the problem is the big carnage. And the problem, well, we just have to take care of it. With the thing he loves the most. Elemental blasts.
a miss, unfortunately. Just misses.
Oh well.
Got a bunch of
Oh,
allies.
I use my second reaction, give him an edge. I try to hold him in place as he's holding me in place.
I was just gonna kick him in the shin.
Can you give a reaction if you can't see them?
Fair enough.
It
That's a good
doesn't-
point. Maybe he can give me a reaction because he can see me, but not the other way around. Yeah.
actually, no. It doesn't say anything about being like in line of sight, or you just have to be within range. So yeah, you see the red blast, and you know what's the spidey senses.
I pull him closer like Superman did with Doomsday, so they both get hit. But I don't plan to get hit.
An 18 is a hit.
Finally.
I just shove whatever he hit me with like deeper, so he moves closer.
Nice. Yeah, pulling him right into the blast. Then he takes that hit, lets out a screech of pain.
Well, there's more coming. But for now, Sue, you're up. Take revenge for what he did to you.
Yeah, so bleeding badly, but well, not technically bleeding.
You
Miguel,
can see it. It's invisible.
Bruised as all hell, so I'm gonna try to return the favor. I'm putting a lot of it. Okay. So we said that maximum we can spend is 25, right? So she's gonna spend 25 focus on this to get herself another extra 10.
yeah, it's 5 times your rank is the max that you can spend.
Oh yeah. That's
Venom
right.
can spend 25.
No, Venom can spend more. Spend...
It's 5 times your rank.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 20.
Okay, so it would be an additional 8? No, 7. Additional 7 damage. Against his agility, which is. Oh, God.
Roll the Marvel. Do it.
The Marvel won't help you, my friend.
Yeah, fair enough.
Son of a 4. Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
So there's a blast that just kind of adds to the shield behind him, but it's not enough to hurt Carnage.
She tried. I mean, it's understandable if it hurt.
Is the sphere centered on you, or can you place it?
The way I understand it, it's like moving with her, or like with the people. Yeah, like with her. It doesn't really like. It basically, it's not even. It's dumb because I think that everybody has a small sphere around themselves, rather than it being a giant sphere.
No. The idea of elemental spheres to make one big, like a dome that you.
Then it probably just stays there. But then I think I like scuffed it on the last map. I don't think it moved with her then.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say it's up to you
Yeah,
if you wanted to move with it.
we'll keep the sphere here. Good. It's too big. It's big enough. That's what I meant to say. Sorry.
Okay, well, good, because I'm having trouble selecting it anyway. So sorry, you said you're leaving it.
Yeah. Just leaving it here as it is.
Yeah, that. Cool. Okay, then we go to Mile.
He'll just say, a little help here, please. We'll like leap higher on the pillar. He's still a wall, so I cannot really move. And bless the what's it called the portal again with his Venom Blast. And it seemed to work.
Okay,
Or
are you
it's-
you going for the portal directly, or the dragon that's sort of in it?
No, the portal itself. Venom Blast. 14 against the portal for 17 Venom Blast damage. So what it is.
Okay. Yeah, nice. You will, as you hit it again, you'll see more of it clearing, and that it's like the portal that the dragon is climbing through gets a little bit smaller, but you again feel the building rumble, and you see some rubble falling from up above, as it seems like what is holding this building together is the symbiote, uh, like structure, and if you remove the symbiote, it's going to start to collapse. But it looks like that might be the way to close the portal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll just keep climbing up and say, yeah, say yes for help already. And that's him.
Okay, Carnage is up next. He will be following Miles up there. Says enough of that, you little shit. And tries to stab Miles with also focused.
Well, that's not the first time someone told me that. That will hit. Definitely. Will I? I'll use a counter point and cancel his edge, so it will be less damage.
Okay, and then
It still
he's
hits.
spending 25 focus to do. Oh, about 12 extra points.
Okay. He might still take off Spider-Man. So 12 on top of that.
Yeah.
I am on 1 hit point.
Oh, it like breaks
I
the
live.
mask. You know, just his half his face is exposed now, but yes, Carnage just kind of crashes a claw down into him, and we go to Miguel.
Miguel wasn't grappled or anything. It was just hit. Just making sure.
Yeah, no, he is bleeding, so he'll take 5 damage at the end of his turn, but until his healing factor heals it. But no, he's not grappled. Technically, Venom is still grappling Carnage.
That's fine by me. He can have Carnage. I will use my movement action to slingshot myself in the dragon's face and attack. Try to punch him back to the portal. Oh,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's how I managed to double the token. I moved myself and you moved me and it split.
Did it stay doubled or did it change?
Yep. Okay, now it's gone. Now it's fixed.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine. Hit and run. Might even use karma here. Let's see. I'll use what is it called? The feature, the combat trickery. To make the first middle one is 6 and well, almost a 616. Am I crazy enough to use a karma here, even though I hit? Yeah, why not? There's a karma point. Well, I shouldn't have. It will be 100 damage.
You might still have combat trickery if you want.
I used combat trickery.
Oh,
That's why I rerolled the left number to see if I get it.
you are using it on this one. Sorry, I said that.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it will be 100 damage.
Okay, 100 damage. Now, I will remind you, you can, with a fantastic, you can forego doing the damage to push it. if you want. I'm not sure what level of mighty you have.
I have mighty. Where is it hiding? Mighty 2 I have.
Which means I believe you can push it basically 10 spaces back. So with a fantastic, you can either do that damage, which would be a significant portion of its hit points, or you can punch it back through the portal.
Yeah, the problem is he'll probably fly back to the portal. Looks like it has some movement speed.
I mean, the portal is shrinking with every hit that Miles is hitting with, so it's going to be a harder gap for him to get through. But he's basically all the way through here, and is about to fly out. But if you push him through, he's going to have to try and climb back.
Yeah,
through.
then I will push him through. I'm not sure if I can try to hit him with an exploit now, as he's being pushed back.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I'll hit him with an exploit. Maybe I will. Oh, Marvel! Oh,
Oh, okay.
but with the exploit, holy shit! I probably could have killed him. But let's see. Can I push him 10 more spaces back? Or and I'll have to leave to the other side of the portal. I will rather not do that. So I'll just deal
Yeah.
damage.
If you want to go with it through the portal, you definitely can. But
It will ignore the damage reduction and it will make him bleed.
when it ignores the damage reduction.
It ignores, yes. The exploit ignores damage reduction. No matter if I get a marvel or not. I can't. Oh shit. Well, I can probably regenerate, so I earn this another turn.
Oh no, this is you one shot knock this dragon back into space. You smack it back to null. And you will see the vision that you guys had before. That mass of symbiote is what you are punching it back into. So it's like null is on the other side of that portal, and this was a piece of him like making its way through. So what does it look like as you you knock this dragon back where it came from?
Like first punch, I'm just hitting him, and as he's just about to like go through the portal, I launch myself, like shoot waves at the sides of the portal and launch myself at his face, and take him out. If you can move me one step to the bottom left, so I'll land on safe ground. I land there.
Hell yeah. Okay, well, dragon dealt with. You guys have really made short work of these dragons by throwing everything into it.
And it will kick my healing. So is the bleeding removed or just cancels out with some of the?
And as soon as you get any hit points back, you will.
Okay.
The bleeding is stopped. So nice. And then Pete, we go to you as you're still invisible. Carnage is here. The dragon has been knocked back, and looks like Miles is starting to destroy the portal. But if you want to bring this whole place down and close that portal for good, it's going to take some work.
And Miles also yelled for help.
What will Spidey do?
I do not see Miles.
You heard him up top left, and the
There is a Carnage there as well.
I'll actually remove this wall. You should be able to see him now.
I think he said he can't see Miles because he's invisible.
Oh, right.
But you saw lightning coming from there, and Carnage is fighting something.
Yeah, Carnage is smashing something into the wall over there. It's not the other.
Okay, I'm just looking for a place where my token doesn't collide. I can get to Miles. Just help him. Ooh.
Yeah, I can
Here, please.
move you through.
Thank you. Let go of him. You. Just you.
You.
Yeah, that's actually pretty apt for Peter Parker.
Sheesh.
17 just misses, but Miles, you are flanking there. You'll be able to sense
I'll
Peter on the side.
use a reaction to help you.
I appreciate that.
I say, don't look behind you. Oh my
You
god.
look behind him. No.
Yeah, he catches your fist and then just turns to you and he says, "No, you."
See, it's the end of my turn.
Oh,
Okay.
no, never mind. Wisecracker is if they miss you.
Oh, I just have to look. After this Wisecracker, I always have to look to see if I made the trigger. I always can't remember.
No, you didn't. It's
Nope.
either you hit or they miss.
Yeah, nope. Cool,
Okay.
then that is my turn.
Then Spider-Gwen. You're good.
Yes, it's time. Let me see. Let's see. Oh yeah, just spider strike him and just for fun use combat triggery on him because I presume
Yeah.
he is much higher.
Oh yeah, he is rank 5, so you.
Oh holy shit! I did not even need it.
You have to declare before you roll.
Yeah, I have
I'll
declared.
let you keep it. Don't worry. In this fight, you don't have to use it if you don't want.
Holy shit! And I'm gonna use a karma because holy shit! I want to see if I can get that.
You have the 6 on 6.
Oh.
God damn you! You were the chosen dice. You were supposed to destroy Carnage.
No, still might. That's really good damage, and that
Paralyzed.
paralyzes.
It did.
Paralyze effect, but yeah, giving him triple trouble.
Did. Because I have it. Icecracker, which we already have established what does. He's just like
Damage.
not so mighty now.
And make that attack.
Oh, it was 15. Wait.
I,
Yeah.
Really?
15 against his ego. That hits.
Then he takes 44 what's called focus damage.
I think that's what he took previously from your Spider Strike.
Yeah.
He rolled damage for the Wisecracker.
A what?
Just click your damage on the wisecracker. The 44 was from the 68 reduced. That was the spider strike damage.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was also like, holy shit, that would have been high. Oh well.
Yeah. No,
Wait,
but that
that is
also applied to his health.
Oh, it's just focus. It says here.
Yeah, I'm applying it manually.
And that is it. Bringing us to the sad ones.
Okay. Yes. All these little guys. I guess I'll give them a vigilance check to see if they can see.
Shit.
Okay, they can. They can sense who Carnage is aware of most to be at this point. So one is going for, actually two are going to go for for Pete. They will try to grab you. No. $35.
Wait, what's that thing? What's that thing you can do? Hold on.
If you're looking for the dodge, that's against agility.
Agility.
That's
And
exactly
it
what I
will
was
still
looking
hit.
for. Yeah.
Okay, but his coiling crush that follows, no good. So yeah, you're going to take that 35 points of damage as he grabs you. And then the other is just going to attempt a vicious. Oh, but actually, that'll cancel out his edge because he's trying not to hit his. So an 18, I believe, just misses. But
That just missed.
nice. Okay.
Wait, hold on. I'm
You have
gonna
19, I
use.
think.
Is it worth it to use Wire Crack on dead guys?
Fair point.
Probably not. It's against focus. So
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna appreciate it as much as they should.
15 misses, Miguel.
we're not fans of comedy. Yeah, 15 misses. The others are all trying to break in through the barrier. But having, I'll give them. Okay, yeah, they are dealing damage to that, which I believe will destroy it.
Yep.
Okay, so that is going to be the rest of their turn. As I. Yeah, okay, I can't select it. Oh, man.
It's gone.
Yeah, but it is. They've broken through it and they are making their way in. Okay, so they are surrounding, getting close to that priest again. But Venom, we go to you now.
Okay. Yeah, a second. Okay. Well, let's go for the vicious attack first. I'm gonna basically get up and get to the Carnage. Start with a vicious attack. That will be enough. I hope so.
Yeah, that hits.
And since we already got him grabbed, gonna go for the coiling crush again. Or at least try to. And I think that will succeed.
Yeah, that does.
We're gonna go back, and that's all I can do for now.
Oh, no damage. Right, okay, so triple trouble again.
Yeah.
But yeah, he is looking really bad. So, Inferno, we go to you.
I'm just gonna throw a fire blast directly at this guy because look at him. Hold on. Please open. Elemento Blast.
Oh,
That is a hit. See if you get that marble.
That'll be 28 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Mostly light up both hands and just blast them through his face and just burn every piece of symbiote goop away. Kind of like a little bit of a flamethrower effect.
You will,
Theoretically.
as he burns away, you'll see the corpse of Cletus Cassidy underneath as Carnage just screams out, like as he is being defeated. You can hear him crying out, and all the symbiotes around him all start screeching as well as they all kind of fall to their knees. And the Carnage up on the pillar just turns around and like looks down at what's happening. He just goes, "No, no, it can't be!" As absolute carnage is destroyed by Inferno. Yeah, the only way to kill him properly was with fire. Inferno bringing the flame. Is
I
that going to be
guess-
your turn?
I guess this is a good time when they are red.
Yeah, you only
finally inner peace. He's fine with red.
Then for Silk, she will see that with Absolute Carnage defeated on the other side of that portal, it probably won't be long before the dragon tries to break through again, but it is shrinking, and maybe there are some pillars around here. You might be able to collapse this place and close it, but maybe she's got another plan. What's she going to try and do?
Let's see. Well, technically, it is one Carnage that is dealt with. You can see the other Carnage.
I mean, she's trying to should be able to make.
So, yeah. Oh, there's also small Carnages.
You bump into something when you get.
Oh, I see.
You can see that one of the Carnage spawns is holding something, and you can hear the slight squelch of a spider.
Oh, well, it's time to. Let me just check that. Yes, that is perfect. Hit and run. Whee! That little.
That's a hit.
Yeah. Perfect. Let me just check that. Yes, he has the same swing speed. Just swings away since you don't want to be near and potentially getting touched by that thing. Waiting, does she have? Nope, she does not have Wisecracker. Okay.
Okay. So with that, we go onto the symbiote dragon's turn. I know we're a bit late, but we're right at the end. So bear with me. As it looks like the dragon starts to reform on the other side. You don't really see it, but you do see a claw kind of reach through and just grab the inside of the portal as you hear the roar of the symbiote dragon on the other side and the call of Null. But uh, Carnage. Oh, actually, this Carnage is still alive, so he's gonna get a villain action, and he's going to attempt a spider strike on Miles and Pete.
Oh my god.
15 misses both of them. As he is just stabbing around, and then he is going to leap from here. And land down here in the middle next to Venom. He goes, "It's too late. You've only delayed the inevitable." And that is going to be his first extra turn, and then his second, he tries to make an attack against Venom. Yeah. So he's going to go for a focused fury, 20 points.
He misses.
The Venom and Carnage clash here in the middle. As we go to the top of the round, and Red Shot, it's time to finish this. Are you trying to close the portal or deal some more damage to Carnage? I will say Carnage is still looking pretty healthy. Oh.
He seems to be focused on this, but those small ones doesn't seem to be that nice. He's gonna use his snapshot ability to try to take
nice.
2 of them down.
Holy shit.
Okay, Red Shot, you take all of the little guys down.
He just, like, you mean all of those? Like, all of them here? Well, I can tell you how. He just turns to, like, this one, just like, woof, shoots it. And then just thinks like, oh yeah. Moves it a little bit. Moves himself a little bit to get, like, the right one. Basically, he just, like, moves himself here to basically shoot these 3. Then he moves down here and just, like, well, I guess I can use the corpse. And just shoots, like, directly in that line. Boom. And I'm like, yes. Well, I guess that's dealt with it.
So you guys see this little laser show as all of those Carnage spawn are obliterated, and much to Invisible Woman's relief, I'm sure, as she's not looking so good, but now
Okay,
she might have a
interesting.
chance to help. I'm sorry, was there more for you, Red Shot?
No. I just wanted to see the what's called the damage. Man, like, holy shit, that could have been nice on Carnage, but oh well. It's better
Yeah.
use. It's better use here.
Yeah, no, 5 Carnage spawns, pretty good, but Invisible Woman. We'll go to
Yep. Carnage should know better than to leave her. He is back behind. So who's gonna try to do everything? Just putting a lot ditch effort into this. Because she's out of focus and out of HP.
Can she be diminished?
Holy shit! Well, I hope that 16 hits his agility.
Carnage, it does not, but I will say on the other side of Carnage is that portal. So that would be a fantastic failure, which I'd say you could redirect to somehow, with a fantastic success, use her power against that portal.
Oh well.
Sure.
Oh, or if you, unless you're getting a help from someone.
Push him to the ground. No, wait. Yes. I got those 2 reactions for some reason. Like, for a reason, man. Gotta use them for something. Can add an edge on that. And hopefully hit him.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a hit.
I think it's like her first hit.
True. Double damage, and he is not prone for 1 round.
No, that's the other effect. I think he's stunned.
Oh, true. True. Sorry, forgot.
Which is even better. So triple trouble for Carnage. Anything else he wants to try and do?
Nope, she's gonna try to be just sit still, not breathe, like or breathe really slowly. Otherwise, she's fucked.
Does she have any focus left?
No, she has
So,
3.
oh no, like, but if she has 0, she's diminished. That's why I'm asking.
No. She has 5 focus.
Okay, that's why, because 0, we're all going invisible. That's why I'm
No, she
going.
has 5. She has 5.
Okay.
Okay, so then Miles, we go to you on his last hit point.
Yeah, can he leap right next to Ghost Spider? Yeah, there, exactly. And blast the portal. Come in, buddy. Oh! Did he hit the portal? He's
That hits the
stationary, but
portal. Fantastic success. Holy shit. Okay, how do you want to do this? How do you close this portal with your Venom Blast?
he charges up and Kamehamehas it towards the center. And electricity goes everywhere, and I don't know if it's alive, it shrieks or something.
Yeah,
It's
you hear
demonic horror.
from all around you as all of that starts to burn away. But as it does, you will also remove all the support structure here that was keeping this place up, and one of the pillars will fall from the side as the roof begins to collapse, and the room is collapsing from top to bottom here. Uh, if you don't get out on the next round, um, like over the next round, you will be crushed in the rubble.
Would I know as a character what Ghost Spider's abilities are?
Yeah, Miles definitely would. They
Yeah. Then can I just say, get us out of here? As she has multi, whatever it's called.
Oh
She
yeah,
can travel through dimensions together. So if we all touch
Oh,
her,
that
she'll
thing.
get us out of here.
yeah. She can actually open a portal as well.
That also works.
Like either or. I mean,
So
yeah.
I'll just say, get us out of here.
Okay.
End my turn.
All right. Nice. Uh, yeah. Then Carnage is Carnage is going to make as he sees what is happening. He steps over here and with his stupidly huge moves here, he is going to do a whirling frenzy attack. As he just spins around and like starts rising into the air on this spiral of symbiote and just lashes out with all these razor sharp tendrils all around him for 10 spaces around.
Shit. Oh shit.
Ghost Spider will
Which I believe
use a
will
karma
use-
to give trouble. By just like one of the swirls just sends like what's called a web in and just like pulls his arm.
Well, this Carnage has not used his combat trickery yet. So he will use his reaction to. Yeah, I will give it the roll because maybe it is.
It might.
But
It means that he cannot be disturbed. Yeah.
oh, except he is stunned, so he has triple trouble anyway.
True.
So actually,
Yeah, but if you use combat trickery, it cannot be interrupted by anything.
What the
Oh.
heck?
What?
So you still need to reroll the 6 and the 2. It might just miss us with a fantastic failure. Combat recovery means
Oh,
nothing
well,
can.
nothing can. Okay,
do it.
then at the start of his round, he's going to do that resilience check to
Oh,
see if
yeah,
he,
fair enough.
because I forgot. Sorry, it's getting late. Okay, but he fails. So okay, a 19 still gonna hit it. Holy shit. Okay, wait, that's maybe half?
No, you rerolled the one of your rerolls worth a marvel. You have one more trouble.
I rolled all 3 troubles.
Yeah, but you rolled it's marvel itself that cannot be affected. Maybe this is how you're supposed to do it. I don't know, but
Okay. Damn it, sorry.
it will kill Miles. That's why I'm asking.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, and
it's
that
opposed,
die,
it hits me as well.
that die cannot be affected by trouble. I see what you mean. Okay, so we'll re-roll one of the.
Oh, thank God.
A 14. Does a 14 hit anyone?
That misses.
Invisible woman, maybe?
Oh, that's a melee, right?
Melee check,
Yeah.
it'll be half the damage that was rolled there, but so yeah, that's gonna be 43 points of damage.
Everybody's not invisible anymore?
Don't you ever? Can you use like protection?
Nope. I do not focus
Just
on
to be
that.
clear, because that would have sliced her in half. It's half that damage. It only does 4
Okay.
damage, so it was only 43, not 90.
At least she's not dead.
She's holding on, but she's very badly hurt.
Well, she's unconscious, I'm pretty
Yep,
sure.
yep.
But
Yeah.
yeah, wasn't just cut into. Does a 14 hit anyone else? Probably not. No.
No.
Inferno? No.
No.
Okay.
No. Everyone else has got spidey reflexes, your matrix dodges. There's just a scene like everyone doing these jumps through the air as they're missing these tendrils trying to cut them, and the only spider person just gets slashed. But Miguel, the roof above you is collapsing. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'll ask if Ghost Spider is giving us a way out or not. To confirm.
Sure.
Okay. I'll go help Spider-Man there. He's being a pickle. I'll use a hit and run against the grieving Carnage spawn, and then just leap next to Ghost Spider, so you don't need to move me.
Okay, cool.
Hit and run. Oh man. Yeah, grieving one takes 43 melee damage.
Okay, that one is.
Oh right, there are minions that could have hit them both. Yeah, never mind. It's Spider Strike. I forgot. Yeah, that's me. I'll just get ready to leave through the portal.
Okay. I will remind you. How does? Yeah, you can see. I think has Miguel got like thermal or something? How is he seeing? Where?
He has heightened senses.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, Miguel is sort of calling you over there. He's saying that's where the plan is, but Pete, what are you gonna do?
Did I take out the one who grabbed him? Or was it the other one?
Yeah, you took out the one that hurt.
Okay.
You did. Yeah, I'm gonna get away. Do you mind? Just moving in. Thank you. Where is? I'm trying to get the invisible woman out of her danger she's in, but I just don't see her.
We can all see each other now. Right down here.
Yeah.
Oh,
not
yeah,
the-
Sorry, I forgot about that. I will undo it because you can see him.
Ah,
And the poor priest is also there.
oh yeah. Well, better get to work. I'm gonna use all my movement to travel the distance I need to, and that other thing as well.
I mean, I think you probably got. Yeah, from there, if you're going straight for Invisible Woman, you can definitely.
Probably
Oh.
split Carnage on the way.
Very well.
Yeah, unless you want to try help Invisible Woman, you can use a standard action to use a karma point on someone else.
Okay, I'm gonna use a karma point to get her up so that. Hey, Sue, wake up!
I think we're gonna need much more than a single karma point.
Well,
That's
maybe,
all I
who
can
knows?
provide.
I
Start.
mean, thank you, but
Ah, nothing closely.
well, actually, that's very nice.
Still unconscious, all right.
Yep.
Yeah, so you try and wake her, and she's still lying unconscious, but it won't cost an action or anything to pick her up if you do want to try and carry her.
Damn. Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Still my turn.
Yeah. Then Ghost Spider, we go to you as Miguel seems to be asking you to get them out of there.
Okay, so I'm just looking at that. I'll read this. Two ways. Oh, I know exactly what it is he wants. He just.
I genuinely don't know what I want. It's just, you have an option.
You mean this one?
That's also an option.
Yeah, she's just because like. Well, she hopes everybody can get there. Wait a second. Let me just see. It is fucked. Yes, he is. He's very fucked.
It's concentration, so it's there until you decide it's not.
Yeah. The question is, if I go through it, would that not close the portal?
No, you
Does it
can
have
stand on.
concentration?
Yeah, you can stand on the other side. You're opening a doorway.
Oh, perfect. Because then I'm opening it here, and it's like, everybody, get out. Well, not you, Carnage. You would stay here. And she just steps through it and waits on the other side, like, hopes that, yeah, people. Yeah. And basically waits until everybody has come through and then closes it. At least. Hope that Carnage isn't coming through, so yeah.
It's there. We will. Okay, so yeah, the ceiling is collapsing there, but the portal opens up, and you now have an escape route. As Venom, we go to you.
I'm gonna try to finish the job if possible. Just start. 18. Think it hits.
It hits.
Yeah, for 65 points of damage.
Another hit like that, he'd be dead.
Then now he just yell to everybody to get out. That he's gonna be the one to finish it, even if it costs him his life.
Hell yes, Venom and Carnage just tearing at each other as the building starts to collapse. An Inferno, a choice to make.
How much time do we have?
None. If you don't get out this round, you're going to be buried under the rubble.
Oh
That
shit,
ain't
I'm
good.
fucking.
Shit, I'm fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, I can make it. I'm colliding into walls.
Okay. You're heading through the port.
Maybe I have the focus to give him to give Carnage a parting shot.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, never mind.
It's not really looking, shooting over his shoulder.
Well, I'll give the wall a parting shot.
Use a reaction. Help you. Come on. You're wasting time. Finish it off already. Even short will help, but
Yeah, it doesn't help.
No.
But you are able to safely step through the portal and join Ghost Spider on the other side. Okay. I think then that takes us to Silk. Yeah.
She does. Just because fuck Carnage. Another hit and run.
That is a hit.
Ah, well. That's perfect.
Oh, okay.
And then he spends the last turn to basically swing to the portal and through it. Because she has...
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Silk is through. Carnage gets another. Yeah, we're just gonna. Does a 16 hit Venom?
Nope.
Okay, so with a fantastic failure, since you guys are both here, I'm going to say he's going to run and tackle them, and they're both going to like land down here. The fight is just like really intensifying between the two of them. But we now have red shot. You are going to see that up at the top, the roof is almost. It's like it's really coming down now. So if you want to try and get to the portal, it will require an agility check now, as it is getting, you're like losing sight of it as it's collapsing. But yeah, we're gonna try finish it here. The priest is still webbed up over there. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go like to it at the priest. Like, look at him. Oh yes, perfect. Gonna grab the priest. Then just be like hooking it to the portal. And you said agility.
Yeah, an agility check to try and fly over there with the priest.
Yes.
That is a success as you just duck and weave from the falling rubble. And manage to fly through the portal. Safe. Okay, then that takes us to Sue, who is still unconscious, but maybe she will out of karma too. Oh no.
She doesn't. she's, she's out.
Okay, so she's KO'd. Miles.
Miles will blast Carnage and with a blast and run.
Nice.
Venom blast. Son of a bitch. He'll miss. He'll leave.
Ooh, that actually
Okay.
works.
Okay, then yeah, Carnage is gonna get another shot at. Yeah, he's gonna go focus. Another 25 points. So that is
59.
another 12 on top of that. Just add the 12 minute. He says, "Damn you, Brock!" And you just hear him screeching as Miguel go to you.
I'm not sure how, if it even works that way, but I want to swing to Carnage and hit him, and then yell to Layla to get me out of here.
It doesn't work that way.
Well, I tried.
You
12.
are. It is collapsing above you right now, so we'll need an agility check if you're trying to move.
Yeah.
'Cause ceilings
Agility
fall.
check. 19. With my swing speed and hidden run, I have exactly enough to hit Carnage and run. Exactly enough.
And run way back to the port.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
it gives me extra half of my speed. I will have to make another check, I assume.
No, that would be the check. You can move on your turn.
Okay.
So that represents you moving through all of this. Also, if you have free running, you would have.
I
edge
have
on.
free running as well, but I'll use my last karma point. Fuck it, why not? Maybe I'll to make sure he's dead to get an edge. Another edge. Come on. There it is.
Yeah.
I can add exploit if you want, but I think he's out. I'll
Yeah,
just
it's supposed to be half.
no, it's full.
Okay, yeah, then because that's a double damage. That's what that.
Yeah. I'll leap up and web myself, shoot webs to Carnage and slam into him, taking him out, and then just yell to Brock and tell him to get to the portal as I leap back and out. And end my turn.
As Carnage falls, and Pete, you've got the unconscious invisible woman next to you. What are you gonna?
Well, I'm gonna pick her up and I'm gonna run for that freaking and go for the portal.
Okay, give me an agility check to try and get through here with Sue as everything's collapsing around you.
All ones.
You've also got an edge from free running.
Go for the marvel.
Oh, so
Yes,
close
that
for it being Marvel.
it is still a success though. The original one wasn't. So yeah, what does it look like as you get to the
Oh, well, it's very cinematic, to be honest. It's him dodging Robbo, making sure she doesn't get hit, and just moving as quickly as he can move. Just being Spider-Man, to be honest.
yeah,
Getting
just
through the portal.
kicking off a falling pillar, like web zipping through the tiny little gap. But yeah, at this
Some reason I
point,
imagine it the other way around exactly. It was like Groot in the first Guardians movie when he's running with the
Oh.
bomb, and everything is shaking around.
Perfect.
okay, so for Gwen, she's on the other side of the portal. You can see everything collapsing now. But is she going to do anything? Is she closing this portal and leaving Venom behind?
I checked something. Look at this. They can arrive in any place they've been to before. They've been here. They're gonna arrive there, grab Venom, and with their reaction, since it's a reaction, they're just like, big guy, we're getting out of here.
Okay, you will need to make an agility check. As to do that, I'm going to say that the portal will just be closing as everyone sees Gwen rush out back into the collapsing building, and maybe get squished, maybe get to Venom to port him up. A 17 is a success. She rushes through. You all just see that portal closing. Like maybe some of you try to stop her, but she gets up to Venom, and yes, with a multiversal travel, you pull him like dimension door style as you teleport back to where you opened the portal to, and Venom's turn will be up next. So how do you respond as Gwen grabs you and like tries to pull you to safety?
He's gonna just accept it. He doesn't want to die. Even though before he goes, he's just gonna stab Carnage one last time and then move.
Okay, yeah, you take one last swing at Carnage as you go. I mean, you can make an attack if you want, but
No.
Carnage is down, and you can see you just that's like just extra bloodthirsty attack as Gwen and Venom disappear, and you see Carnage lying on the ground there as the rubble just crushes his body underneath, and he is buried underneath this church. As the rest of you have stepped out through the multiverse, I assume back to like the Spider Verse, the whatever they call that, the web.
HQ.
No, it's called the web or something. But yeah, as you head back to Spider HQ, from the biter's perspective, sitting outside the church, they are going to see the the two nuns running out, and then the the church, like part of it, just collapses completely, and the symbiote presence seems to die. But from their perspective, most of the spider folk that went in there never came out, and neither did Carnage. So you will all earn a point of karma and another advancement point for those original characters as you have defeated Carnage and saved the day.
Ooh.
But Venom will leave you with the message that this isn't over. And when the time comes, we will need you all again.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I think that is where we will end the session and end this arc. Sorry that it went late, but
Worth it.
yeah, well done. You defeated Carnage, and we will see these characters again in the Spider-Verse. Like they've left, so for Inferno and Redshot, the adventure will continue elsewhere.
No, I'm just kicking them straight back to 616 and staying here about it there.
I think we'll leave it vague for now where the Spider Folk went after that, unless you have any specific ideas for them. But I'm sure they will return in future stories. So now they know that Null is coming, and so do some of the folk in New York, like Steve Rogers and Mr. Fantastic, who are probably going to be preparing.
Thanks for this arc. I'm going to bed now.